Bonjour, bonsoir, bonne nuit pour les no-life et bienvenue dans ce live spécial Halloween où on va jouer à un jeu, un point and click qui était sorti en 2008. Je sais pas s'il est très connu, je sais pas, vous me direz si ça vous dit quelque chose. Donc ça s'appelle Vampyre Story, voilà. On dirait un petit peu. Qui c'est qui est derrière ça? Alors, je sais jamais qui édite, qui développe, qui fait quoi dans l'histoire. On a donc l'équipe de Crimson Co. Et puis l'équipe de. Il y avait Pumpkin, je sais plus quoi. Et en fait, bon, ils ont essayé de faire un petit peu leur Sam et Max version avec une vampire, quoi, tout simplement. Je vois que mon volume est un peu bas, le volume de ma voix. Et j'en profite pour dire, bon, je pense que je m'entendais assez bien normalement, enfin ça va quoi. Voilà, là c'est bon. J'en profite pour signaler un truc bon, qui va servir à peu près à personne en réalité, c'est que si jamais vous regardez sur Twitch, bah justement vous pouvez pas regarder sur Twitch. J'ai un problème avec Restream là. Franchement déjà le jeu je le lance complètement de justesse parce que j'ai galéré à le lancer. En fait, qu'est-ce qui se passe? J'ai une version DVD boîte du jeu à peu près d'époque. Enfin, je pense que c'était un peu une ressortie un petit peu plus tard. J'avais dû l'acheter vers 2000. Tiens, d'ailleurs, il y a un copyright là, il s'écrit en tout petit. Alors c'est bizarre, c'est un 5 ou c'est un 8? Ce serait plus logique que ce soit un 8. Mais 2005 ou 2008-2010, donc c'est une... voilà. Ça change pas grand chose, hein, normalement c'est juste la boîte qui est un tout petit peu différente celle d'origine, je pense. J'ai vu à peu près. Oui, mais si on s'en fout. Ce que je veux dire, c'est que il m'est arrivé un truc que j'avais pas du tout anticipé. J'imagine que j'aurais dû, c'est que j'installe le jeu tranquille. Et là, je me retrouve au lancement du jeu devant un truc, un message que j'avais déjà eu pour Max saison 2. C'est Securum qui nous dit ben j'ai pas trouvé le DVD, faut insérer le DVD original. Et j'ai donc le DVD original et donc ça ne marche plus. Et il me semblait que j'avais déjà le problème sous Windows 7 pour le 4 Max saison 2. Mais il se trouve que j'ai lu que enfin, j'ai lu un truc, j'ai lu son contraire un peu plus tard, mais bon. En fait, sous Windows 10, ils avaient arrêté le support le support des DRM, enfin des vieux DRM, de DRM comme Securom et puis d'autres merdes de l'époque de ce genre. Parce que, d'après eux, ça causait un problème une faille de sécurité. C'est très ironique, franchement. Euh, c'est ce que j'ai lu sur un article, j'ai pas gardé l'onglet, un article jeuxvideo.com. Mais bizarrement, il y a une autre page web qui disait, en fait, non, le truc est. En vrai, les DRM là, ils continuent d'être maintenus sur Windows 10, contrairement à ce qui est écrit. Ils avaient apparemment deux sources, j'ai pas regardé. Euh, Finalement, mais le truc du plus supporté sous Windows 10 a l'air quand même vrai. Pourquoi? Parce que euh, ça se lance a priori. Enfin, ça a failli se lancer sur une VM XP, une machine virtuelle XP, mais bon, le jeu plante au démarrage. Et en fait, ça marche là sur une VM que j'ai sous Windows 7. Voilà, c'est un peu couillon, mais je dois donc utiliser une machine virtuelle sous Windows 7, sous, comment ça s'appelle, la VMware, pour pouvoir lancer ce putain de jeu. Bon. Alors en vrai, il est ressorti sur Steam, hein, mais normalement, il y a la langue française, pas d'après ce qui est écrit. Mais de toute façon, j'avais un deuxième problème technique, c'est que c'est comme c'est un jeu un peu vieux, ça force le plein écran dans une résolution fixe. Franchement, même pour l'époque, je trouve ça pas très bien fait parce que je crois qu'il n'y a même pas le choix de la résolution. Ça force en... Alors je crois que c'est du 1024 x 768. Et enfin, on peut pas changer, on peut pas l'augmenter, on peut pas passer en mode fenêtre. C'est un peu, on dirait un vieux jeu Sega PC, quoi. En pire même. Enfin, c'est pas hyper bien fait techniquement de ce côté-là, quoi. Après, ça doit être un petit studio, mais même pour l'époque qui était derrière. Oui, d'ailleurs, il devait y avoir une suite à l'origine, et même un prequel. Finalement, ça s'est jamais fait. Bon. Euh, Et oui, il a un petit peu, on dirait un peu un héritage, franchement, ça avait Max saison 1, le truc encore en quête tiers. J'ai pas eu de problème de sécurité, c'était sur la saison 2, mais bon, ça, on revient un petit peu à cette époque un peu chiante pour faire tourner les jeux aujourd'hui. Plus que des fois des jeux plus anciens, en fait. Bon, bah écoutez, on va se lancer, hein. Il est où ce bordel? Non, c'est pas ça que je veux. Voilà. c'est tout, j'ai juste à lancer là, je pense. Voilà, on a profité de cette magnifique epsilon. Je me pose une question, je vérifie un petit truc. Ok, ouais, c'est ce qui est dit. Attends, c'est bien, oui. Alors c'est un bordel pour du coup pour lancer ce jeu, je dois faire plein de manips. Non, non, non. Il me manque un truc. Ah, enfin, c'est pas trop tôt. Alors, c'est pas celle-là que je veux. Tiens, c'est bizarre ça. Pourquoi je... Normalement, c'est réglé ça. Voilà, normalement, ça devrait très bien fonctionner. Autant au niveau des vidéos qu'une fois dans le jeu. Oula, normalement, elle est colorée, l'icône. Oui, c'est icône de Celerum qui tourne. Je pense que c'est une icône de Securum qui vérifie. Je pensais pas que j'allais être emmerdé comme ça pour faire tourner ce jeu. Franchement, enfin, qu'est-ce que je galère avec des conneries depuis hier. Voilà, Autumn Moon. C'est pas Pumpkin d'ailleurs, du coup, il n'y a pas. Le son n'a pas l'air très fort, hein, on va l'augmenter. Oui, ça c'est l'écran principal du jeu, le menu principal du jeu. C'est un mélange d'écran d'options et de menu principal. Enfin, c'est un peu, comment dire, éclairage de qualité, charger une nouvelle partie. Voilà. Et par contre, le son a vraiment pas l'air fort.
Woo! Bravo!
Well, Froderick, did you enjoy my singing?
I'm sure it was very nice, but seeing as how I'm a bat and all, I wouldn't trust my
Ah putain, ma
opinion
tête,
of
elle
it.
va gêner ma tête de
But
con là.
if you knew the Draxylvania polka, then I'm your bat.
I just cannot tell if it was good or not. If only I were back at the Pelly Academy. Oh, I just wish I were back in Pelly altogether.
Yuck! Hey, don't worry, babe.
Il pleure des
I
larmes de
get
sang
ya
carrément.
here. All we gotta do is stick to the PLAN. Capiche?
Thank you, Froderick. Oh, you're so good to me.
You've been pretty good to me, too. Besides, hanging out with you, I get a chance to torment Mr. Short Bailey's too.
I heard that.
Oh, speak of the devil. Aren't you running a little late tonight, errand boy?
I'm starving, Shouty. I need my wine.
Yes, yes, Mona, my love. I shall go off right away and begin hunting for looking for a wine shop in town. I know just the place. They have an excellent selection of the finest wines. O positive, O negative, my favorite.
Yeah, I'm sure 10 minutes
Oula,
from now will be an excellent vintage.
Pas mal ça. Le décor il a un peu
Are
bougé.
you still here?
Who, me? No.
All right, he's gone. Quick!
Hey, you know he's getting blood, right? You drink blood.
Shh! Now is not the time to start that old argument. It's not blood, it's just... Well,
A real thick and salty tasting Merlot with a little iron aftertaste? Is that what that is?
something like that, yeah.
You know, The Nile is not just a river in colonized British Egyptian Sudan.
Out with it, damn you.
Did you see which one?
Yeah, the third one on the left, I think. Or was it the first one? You know, I really didn't get a good look, but definitely on the left. The last three.
Oh, man! It's this way I am never going to get off this island.
Patience, child. The stars have aligned and things are about to get interesting.
What was that?
What was what?
Quickly, up to my balcony.
Why? What's going on?
Le 2D est sympa, hein. Carrément.
Surprise!
Vous vous souvenez plus que l'intro était long comme ça?
Balku, quickly! No, Mona, my love. I shall never set you free. Don't you know you are mine? Forever!
I am free, Project! Free!
Putain, elle a vu ça de là-bas.
I hear you. Jeez. I got pretty big ears if you hadn't noticed. And you're not totally free. You still have to find the key to the boathouse. Till then, you're stuck here.
Oh, right. Good point.
That was very unusual. He said Mona? Who is this?
Petit problème d'ombre là, sur sa main.
Our work here is most decidedly not done.
Voilà, le Vampire Story. Alors malheureusement il n'y a pas de VS, mais ça c'est vraiment d'origine, il n'y a jamais eu de VF à ce jeu. Hein. Ok, appris à chanter depuis toute petite. Ah putain, Jared Cameron Johnson, celui de Sam et Max. J'ai pas vu, c'était pas pour la musique qu'il était apparu, c'est ça?
It's stuck. There's no way I can open this thing unless we find that key.
Voilà. Non. Ah si, c'est ça. Je sais plus s'il y a des moments où il y a d'autres sous-titres qui vont apparaître en bas. Mais là, ouais, c'est un peu dommage. Les textes là sont un petit peu petits, ils sont pas très lisibles. Enfin, quand c'est en blanc, on voit que ça va, mais bon. Et dans la démo, je me souviens que c'est encore plus flou. Alors voilà, le système de jeu, tiens, faut maintenir à la souris, et c'est vrai qu'il y a 4 types d'actions. Voler dans les flammes, toucher les flammes, examiner les flammes et parler aux flammes, ok. C'est un système, enfin une version un peu plus graphique de ce qu'il y avait par exemple dans les Maniac Mansion, quoi. Examiner les flammes. Alors, voler dans les flammes, est-ce que ça fait quelque chose?
Although I am sure it would be entertaining to watch me flail around in midair on fire, most assuredly it would not be amusing to me.
Oui. Ah, mais l'ombre est plus décalée sur le texte violet que sur le texte blanc en petit, là. Ah ouais, c'est pour ça, en fait.
No, I better not. I rather like my hand in its current unburnt form. Those torches brighten my day.
And this bridge.
Putain, ça va vite aller, ça... Enfin, ça défile vite. Par aller aux flammes, hein.
You always lit fire. You never seem to go out.
My mom always said that you're supposed to put the torch out when you leave the room.
Putain, ça va.
I guess Shroudy never learned that lesson. I guess I'm kind of glad that he's a complete moron.
Ça va beaucoup trop vite. Je me souvenais plus que c'est rapide à lire comme ça. On peut pas... Bruitage, voix, musique, éclairage, retour. Alors je sais plus, c'est totalement manuel ça la sauvegarde. Va falloir que je fasse gaffe. C'est à l'ancienne apparemment.
It's an ornate metal door. There's all kinds of strange symbols engraved on it, and it's almost as if the door is vibrating with some kind of mystical energy.
Okay, it's a magic door. Got it.
Défoncer la porte métallique.
Though I'm sure I could fly into a mundane door enough times to knock it down, this one is clearly enchanted.
Bon voilà, on a vu dans l'intro que l'une des gargouilles avait la clé. Discuter poliment. Bien, c'est voilà, ça s'adapte vraiment à chaque situation, c'est pas mal.
It's a stone gargoyle. This one looks uncomfortable.
Like he's between a rock and a hard place?
This gargoyle looks too dumb to talk.
Yeah, he probably has rocks in his head.
Je crois qu'en anglais il dit qu'il a des cailloux dans la tête.
I can't push that. But even if I could, I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
It would give the lake monster something to chew on.
It's a stone gargoyle. He looks very mean and heartless.
In other words, stone cold?
I know Shroudy hid the key in one of these gargoyles. Oh, I just can't remember which one. I don't think I want to talk to him.
Yeah, he's giving you the cold shoulder. Both of them.
It's a stone gargoyle. Short and ugly.
Kinda reminds me of Shroudy.
I know Shroudy hid the key in one of these gargoyles. I just can't remember which one.
Guess we're gonna have to search all of them.
Now, Mr. Gargoyle, would you please be so kind as to give me the key that Shroudy has hidden inside of you? Pretty please, With sugar on top? I can't move it. If the key's inside, I'm not going to be able to pry it out with my hands.
This looks like the perfect time to inflict a little blunt force trauma.
It's a stone gargoyle, short and ugly.
Kinda reminds me of Shroudy.
Je crois que
I
c'est
know
elle.
Shroudy hid the key in...
Guess we're gonna have
Ok, on peut zapper les dialogues avec espace.
Why do I have to fly over to him? He has wings. He should fly over to me.
On peut cliquer que sur ces trois-là. Ça, c'est du décor. Bon, il faut s'occuper de... faut pouvoir avoir la clé, mais visiblement, ce sera pas pour tout de suite. C'est pas grave, on a un château à visiter, ma foi. Hein.
That is a balcony where we search for the hidden key.
Yeah, it's in one of those gargoyles. So let's go find that key.
Attends, elle peut pas courir par contre. Le même problème que dans Sam et Max saison 1. Ah oui, alors normalement... tiens, c'est bizarre, il me semblait que le truc là, il suivait le curseur. Ah si, oula. Ouais, il le fait plus ou moins. Non, il bouge aléatoirement, c'est ça? Je croyais qu'il suivait le curseur.
It's a bear rug.
Is it just me, or are its eyes following us? I'm sorry, but I don't speak bear. I better not. I might not be able to bear the weight. No need to show off. I might as well walk.
Oula.
It's a fire. It's what happens when you apply a significant amount of heat to combustible materials. Burnt vampire flesh smells really bad. I better not.
Attends, comment ça, Vampyre? Parce que... il se trouve qu'en fait, elle prétend ignorer que c'est une vampire.
I had some burning questions for you, but I just forgot them.
Là, on a la chambre. Pour l'instant, on a... ça, c'est dehors. Attends, c'est la même chose ou c'est pas la même chose? Ah putain, heureusement qu'on peut faire espace pour zapper les animations parce que c'est beaucoup trop long.
It's a bunch of levers. But whatever it is they're supposed to do isn't working.
They're actually used to make the theater backdrops go up and down, and they used to work just fine.
How do you know this?
Because the current backdrop has a giant sun on it. I used to wait until Shroudy was walking by the theater, and then pull the lever and make the sun suddenly appear. It used to scare the crap out of him.
J'aime bien l'idée.
What do you mean used to?
Well, I kinda broke it. I was sitting there waiting for Shroudy to walk by, and I started to feel hungry. So I went and got some nut and fruit snacks out of my cage. While I was happily munching away, a couple of them slipped through my wings and fell down inside the control panel. Ever since then, I haven't been able to pull the levers.
Can't you reach in there and grab your nuts and dried fruits?
Unfortunately, the holes in the panel are too narrow for me to fit my wings through.
You need to learn to be less messy when you eat. I sure hope we don't need to use these for some reason. But considering how things have gone so far, I'm sure we will.
Zone bordélique.
It's a note pinned to the control panel.
Let me save you crow's feet and read that for you. It says, Baron Shroudy, I fixed the control panel for the theater flats. I had to, find something about, cross-wired to some power source. We'll fix it next time, I think. Signed RM. Man, this guy must be a doctor. I can barely read this note.
Il a réussi à le réparer du coup.
The levels are jammed. Fodrick's fruit and nuts are blocking their movement.
C'est réparé sans être réparé. Ah, je pensais que...
The levels are
On
jammed.
peut pas le faire... on peut pas choisir le levier du coup.
I would like to talk to that, but it lacks brains, lungs, and interesting thoughts to share. I don't think I'll need that note. I can read it here.
Tête de cerf empaillée.
It's a mythical horse whose horns are said to grant 3 wishes to whomever touches them.
Actually, that's a male deer. And they don't grant wishes. That's a 9th level
On est dans les années
spell.
1800, hein.
Unicorn, whose horn is said to neutralize poison, along with many other powers that depend on who's running the game. Even if Draxylvanian unicorns could grant wishes, the material components of such a spell...
Wait, stop! I have something very important to say. Mona is bored. It's the head of a most unfortunate little piggy.
It's actually a boar, like its former owner. And really, how many pigs have
vraiment.
not met an unfortunate end? It's not like pig milk is in high demand.
I would pull this beautiful animal down so it could be free, but I'm worried
Oui,
it might not be able
clairement.
to run free.
He could awkwardly roll to freedom. That I'd like to see.
That might be a good conversation if that talked back. Too bad.
Te tailler une tranche de bacon dans le sanglier. Faut
I
faire.
don't need meat.
True, but you do need the marinade.
I refuse to chat with swine.
Any animal that can't differentiate between feces and mud is not on our buddy list.
Ouais, il y a un lapin.
It appears to be the decapitated head of a stuffed animal?
They killed Smuggle Bunny. You bastards!
A lady does not
Faire des
snuggle
quoi?
with a decapitated head no matter how soft, cute, and furry he is. Though he is awfully cute, aren't you, Wiggle Snoogums?
Faire des mamours à Lapinou. Donner un baiser à Lapinou.
He may be a cuddly creature, but I think we should just be friends.
It's a tragic version of the traditional comedy tragedy masks, only with a slight vampiric twist. No, I don't want it. I wonder if that was the face that Shroudy made just before he died.
I'm not sure, but it does look a little bit like the face he made the other day when I scraped his blood supply with Tabasco sauce.
When I look at you, I feel as though I'm losing control and I have no soul. It's a comedic version of the traditional comedy tragedy masks, only with a slight vampiric twist.
A vampire comedy? Give me a break.
Seriously, as if anybody would ever try to write one of those.
If they did, I would hope they'd give all the really good lines to the vampire's wacky sidekick.
I don't want that. It looks too much like Shroudy after he's been out hunting for wine shops.
Ah, ça mène au théâtre. Enfin, ou à la scène. Les coulisses.
There's nothing off stage. It's absolutely, completely empty. There's no reason whatsoever to go back there.
But maybe we should...
Trust me once for a change. I don't want to touch that. Line?
Ligne.
There's nothing off stage.
But maybe we...
Trust me.
Bon, c'est pas intéressant d'aller ici pour l'instant. Il y a aussi un castor et un ours.
It's a particularly large squirrel with fangs.
That's a beaver, bug brain.
Lame. Giant vampire squirrels would have been way cooler.
Never touch anything in this castle that could come to life.
Especially a zombie beaver. He'll chew your head off, man. It's the decapitated head of a bear.
How barbaric.
But the taxidermy is very sophisticated. Note the flawless preservation of his dying roar.
I have no need for it.
What if we get attacked by a giant Goldilocks? You might want to keep it in mind.
Bon, vu que vous avez bien l'ambiance du jeu, je suis désolé, je vais faire déjà une petite pause. Mais ben, on se retrouve après la petite pause, justement. Je pensais que ça allait... Ça va faire bizarre d'avoir les deux en même temps. Voilà. À tout à l'heure.
Bienvenue dans les pensées philosophiques de Manga TD.
Quand on y pense, bon sang, c'est quand même une belle expression de vampire. Hein.
C'était la pensée philosophique de Manga TD. À une prochaine fois.
Ah, ça c'est con.
Oh, la blague.
Oh, pff. La double blague.
Double fail.
Ah, mais c'est bon, la chaussure là, donc. On l'a pas encore eu d'ailleurs. Bah, je crois pas. Triple. Ah bah voilà, de game over. Là par contre, c'est ma dernière vie. Oh là. C'était pas mal ça. Ou pas. Oh là, vite sors de là. Ah voilà. Moi tu clignotais encore quand tu l'as pris. Ah bah, bah. Qu'est-ce que... Bah... Oh. Hein? Oh non! Oh non! Oh non!
J'en mets des points en plus. Pour une fois que tu n'apprécies pas d'avoir une téléchangeuse, tiens. Bienvenue dans les pensées philosophiques de Manga TD.
Je vais me prendre un verre d'eau. Quand on y pense, les cafetières, c'est quand même de super sources d'eau chaude. Hein.
C'était la pensée philosophique de Manga TD. À une prochaine fois.
Pour ceux qui découvriraient Sonic avec ce fun game, les pauvres, Sonico a même pensé à faire un mode entraînement qui nous explique comment jouer. Vous apprendrez plein de trucs, comme sauter sur une plateforme, sauter sur un badnik, sauter en courant, ou encore sauter de plateforme en plateforme jusqu'au haut de l'écran. Entre-temps, SSN Tales avait téléchargé une mode du jeu Doom qui s'appelait tout bêtement Sonic Doom. Cette mode avait pour but de remplacer des effets sonores et des éléments graphiques par d'autres plus sonicesques. Il y avait apporté quelques modifs comme l'ajout de Tails et de Knuckles sur le jeu. Il a aussi travaillé sur la suite Sonic Doom 2 qui devait être plus qu'une mode graphique, à savoir un fan game qui aurait un gameplay de jeu Sonic. Seulement il avait besoin d'un programmeur qui l'aiderait à faire ça et il n'en avait pas trouvé. Je n'ai jamais pu jouer à ces Sonic Doom parce que je n'ai jamais réussi à les lancer. J'avais beau demander au lancement du jeu le chargement du fichier WAD mais rien. En attendant, j'ai quand même pu trouver ces images et une bande-annonce vidéo du jeu. En tout cas, l'aventure Sonic Doom a donné l'idée à SSN Tales de créer un Sonic Robo Blast 2 en 3D avec le moteur de Doom. On a donc un jeu de plateforme 3D avec la base du gameplay de Sonic où nous devons éliminer des fantômes qui ici sortent de pierres tombales où ont sûrement été ressuscités les sprites de Sonic X-Rem. Bon, c'est vrai que l'eau causait des bugs graphiques assez bizarres à l'époque. Ceci dit, je dirais que ce Sonic Robo Blast 2 Halloween pose les bases du futur célèbre fan game. Il n'y avait pas encore de spin dash, le HUD est un reste de celui de Doom, les points de vie étant utilisés pour les anneaux. D'ailleurs, ce n'est sûrement pas un hasard si on commence avec un point de vie et pas 0. Cette version est pour moi un premier coup d'essai assez sympa, à tester donc. En continuant un peu mon chemin, je tombe sur un bouton rouge, mais je ne sais pas à quoi il sert vu que je n'ai rien vu qui ait bougé ou qui s'est ouvert autour de moi. D'ailleurs, je n'ai jamais su à quoi servait ce bouton, et j'ai cherché pendant une éternité comme ça.
Vous vous souvenez de ce passage avec le Star Post? Comme un morceau de plateforme est tombé, ça nous a ouvert le passage à un étage inférieur. Ça veut dire que concrètement, nous nous tapons tout ce passage qui commence à peine après le début du niveau pour appuyer sur le bouton rouge le plus mystérieux du monde, puis on se refait ces kilomètres en arrière pour aller sur un nouveau chemin? Mais c'est complètement con!
Waouh.
Allez, il est passé.
Par-dessus la troisième corde. Eh, c'est moi qui l'ai passé. Moi aussi. Par-dessus la troisième corde.
Oh putain. Ah, on doit lui passer à travers, lui, donc...
À travers le troisième. Et toi, t'es parti.
Ah ouais, moi j'ai continué. Hein. Ah bah. Parce que là, c'est le dernier. Le plus long. Et malheureusement, on va pas pouvoir compter sur la police.
Ah bon. Ah ouais, alors. Donc, je sais jamais c'est quoi le bouton. C'est Star.
Entrée, je crois.
Ouais.
Non, t'es en game over.
Ah, mais j'avais un continu. Il y a 2 secondes.
Oh putain, alors là, je suis dans la merde.
Et puis, il y a ça aussi. Non, c'est pas un bug. Mais comme les barrières sont trop courtes, ils ont cru intelligent le fait de mettre des murs invisibles quand il y en a, pour dire qu'on n'a pas le droit de passer. Mais pourquoi vous croyez que je joue avec Tails, franchement? Comme dans Just 1, il arrive que je me retrouve coincé comme ça. J'ai l'air malin, tiens. Je vais essayer quelque chose. Il y a le cheat code Gigifly qui permet de voler. Bon, ça ne marche pas. Et oui, revoilà le hoverboard. Mais le sol doit être bien humide parce que c'est pas mieux. Allez, ce coup-ci, j'essaye Gigimorph qui permet de me transformer. Oh, ça ne marche toujours pas. Bon, ne fatigue pas les ailes. Non. Tu veux le jouer à la dure? Tiens, mange ça. Allez, sors de là. Bon, heureusement il existe un code pour se suicider, comme pour Jess 1, qui est JJK. Je vous disais tout à l'heure qu'il y avait des niveaux personnalisés. Voilà le plus bizarre de tous. Non, vous ne rêvez pas. On est dans le menu principal d'un jeu. On peut accéder au crédit en déplaçant le personnage sur le mot, et on peut le faire retourner au menu principal en allant sur Return. Et c'est tout.
Là, on va faire un truc, c'est de changer de bonhomme.
T'as qu'à essayer de faire en sorte qu'il y ait au moins un Knuckles. C'est par exemple, il y a un rouge, on a vu il est AFK, bah tiens c'est toi, merde. J'ai envoyé des anneaux. Java, bah il nous a suivi Java. Et Docteur Vous, pareil, il nous a suivi.
Ah bah, disons.
Putain. C'est Google ces gens-là, c'est pas vrai. Allez, on a 2 Tails pour t'accueillir toi, en l'occurrence. Ah mais tu peux... Je suis mort à la place de t'avoir tiré dessus, merde.
Ah ouais.
Ah mais je suis dans l'eau et je peux pas bouger si ça... J'espère que je vais pas me noyer avant la fin du timer.
Là, on me chasse.
Ah, il y a un Tails rouge que je vais essayer de... Il est parti où? C'est parti où, bâtard?
Oh non, c'est moi, non.
Mais... Bon... J'ai rien dit.
Oh putain, j'arrive à tout esquiver pour l'instant.
Bienvenue dans les pensées philosophiques de Manga TD.
Cessons ce dogme du 100% cru. Quand les gens prennent la grosse tête, les chevilles gonflent avec. Étonnant, non?
C'était la pensée philosophique de Manga TD. À une prochaine fois.
Et me revoilà. Bon. Après un peu plus de temps que je le pensais, mais... Allez, on va monter. Voilà, sa chambre.
It's my bed.
Really? Because I thought your bed was down in the basement. You know, that pine box with dirt in the bottom that smells a bit like a corpse?
Well, I like sleeping down there better because this room gets way, way too bright. I'm not tired right now. Besides, I rather enjoy staying up late. Although sometimes it makes me so tired, I end up sleeping the entire day away.
Gee, I wonder why. Could it have anything to do with being a vampire?
Vampire schmampire. It's just a simple curse, nothing more.
Bon, c'est pas grave, une petite malédiction. Ça arrive à tout le monde. Un vieux coffre-fort de Shroudy.
It's Shroudy's old toy box. There are some odd toys in there.
Since Santa only supplies the castle with heaps of coal, the Baroness had to contract some toy outfit run by this creep who wears a red suit and calls himself
Bon.
Sandy Claus.
This animal noise toy just might come in handy.
Oui, son inventaire c'est un petit cercueil. Et puis oui, lui il fait partie de son inventaire. Par contre, je sais même plus comment on... Voilà, clic droit. Ah oui, on peut combiner les objets.
Fodrick, will you play this toy for me later?
Sure, just tell me when.
Ah oui, tiens, là, vraiment, il y a vraiment un combo à faire en plus, j'avais même pas fait exprès. Ah, je peux pas revenir en faisant clic droit? Ok.
Hello, toy box. If only you had been filled with lots of small parts that baby Shroudy could have choked on. You have seriously let me down. It's a picture of some really weird-looking man. The picture frame says,
Le
"From
détartreur.
Frank the
Ah
Gimper
bon?
to my lovely Baroness."
Man, that is one crazy-looking man. I hope we never run into that guy.
With our luck, we'll probably end up meeting him. It's a hand-drawn picture. I think it's supposed to be Shroudy's mother.
Picasso, he ain't. That's for sure.
Vase de fleurs fanées. tiens.
It's a vase full of dead roses. Shroudy used to bring me flowers every week, but they were always pretty much the same.
Roses?
Dead.
Ah bon?
If I try to pick them up, they just fall apart. It's better to admire them from afar.
Déclamer une poésie aux faces de fleurs fanées. Et
Every one of these has a thorn, just like every night has a dawn.
alors c'est le balcon ça, c'est ça? Bac à plantation.
It's a snow-covered planter box.
Est-ce qu'elle a des petits problèmes avec?
Look at that! Beneath the snow are some flower bulbs. Even with the snow gone, I doubt they'll grow. That dirt looks like it hasn't been refreshed in years.
C'est étonnant de voir ça.
It's a frozen planter box with a few flower bulbs still in it.
Enlever les couches de neige, bah ça c'est bon, c'est fait.
I've already done that.
You guys really need to grow up.
Oh, have a heart. They're just enjoying their childhood.
Yeah? Well, enjoy it while it lasts, little bulbs. The Reaper spares neither women nor newly budding children.
La couargue.
It's the dark, frigid waters of Lake Varg.
Do people swim in it?
Well, sometimes they float. Usually face down. It's a lovely collection of vases.
Mona? Those aren't vases.
What do you mean?
You see the names on them? Edgar von Trapperkeeper, Ferris von Bueller, Klaus von Kiefer? Vases generally don't have proper names or titles. Those are all of the Baroness's dead husbands.
And all this time I thought they were just designer potpourri containers. She sure had a lot of unlucky husbands.
Yeah, unlucky that they met her.
Ouais, j'imagine, ouais.
I might need that, but I can't carry it around with me. I'll keep it in mind.
Ouais, alors ça c'est une particularité avec cet inventaire, c'est il y a des choses, elle les transporte pas, elle les met en mémoire comme ça dans son inventaire. Du coup, a priori, ils ne peuvent servir que dans un lieu précis. Sauf logiquement pour le... Je sais pas, la boîte là
I
de
don't know what it
jouets.
is about this mirror, but I simply don't look like myself.
You're pulling my wing, right?
What do you mean?
Sweetheart, it looks like Shroudy taped the picture over your mirror, probably because he didn't want you to see, or actually not see, your reflection. Apparently, he had some 6-year-old kid draw the picture.
Wait a minute. What does it say down in the corner? With love from Shroudy.
Scratch the 6-year-old kid idea. I guess I'll have to add art to my list of things that Shroudy sucks at. Maybe I'll put it just below escaping vampire hunters.
Oh bah zut, le grand méchant du jeu, il est déjà mort. À moins que...
I'd tear this picture down, but I'm afraid of what I'll see underneath.
You mean not see, right?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the lamest of them all?
Trudy von Kiefer.
Entrer dans le miroir, ça
No,
m'étonnerait.
I'm not fond of this picture. I don't want to fly into it. I would get cut up.
Ah oui, la cage de Frédéric.
It's Flodrick's gilded cage.
Yeah, it seems I've spent my life behind bars. Up the river, doing some hard time.
Hard time? What's so hard about living in the cozy cage with a steady diet of snacks? You love your cage, so stop trying to play the bad boy role. It doesn't suit you.
There goes my street cred.
Ça street cred, n'importe quoi.
His cage is already open.
Ah, assortiment de noix et de fruits.
They are bags of Flodrick's snack food. A combination of dried fruits and oily nuts.
Everything a growing bat needs. Sunflower seeds, almonds and peanuts, dried apricots and bananas, and a few leftover free-range grubs from the always important insect group.
Insect group.
After we escape, we won't have time to stop and eat. So we better bring these along. It's a crystal spray bottle filled with my favorite perfume, Emaciation, by Calc Levine.
Imacita, c'est quoi ce mot?
I'd better grab this. It's my body lotion, oil of old age. The ingredients say made from 95% baby seal oil, clubbed early for maximum freshness.
C'est horrible.
Yikes! That sounds a little harsh. What's the other 5%?
Des phoques adultes.
Ground up kittens.
Oh,
No, just joking. I use all-natural body lotion made from certified organic almond and sunflower oil, vegetable glycerin, certified organic infusions of
Certifié à
nourishing and healing herbs, plus custom-blended aromatherapy-grade dried fruit oils.
Ça doit donner faim à Frédéric, ça.
It's my body lotion, oil of old age, made from certified organic almond and sunflower. I better take this. I might need it at some point.
Alors, par contre, il t'a écrit un truc tout à l'heure là et que j'arrive pas à retrouver. Il était écrit truc de rechange. Attends. J'arrive pas à comprendre où est-ce que c'est. Bouteille recharge de parfum. Putain, je la vois pas du tout en vrai.
It's a large bottle of perfume I used to refill my crystal spray bottle. I'm going to take this.
Et donc, attends. C'est lui le...
These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together.
Eh oui.
These two items won't combine together.
Étonnant. Ouais, c'est intéressant. Il y avait pas mal de choses à récupérer ici. Une épée rouillée.
It's a rusty old sword.
That thing looks like it's in pretty bad shape. I bet it would fall apart if you tried to hit anything with it.
It's so rusty. It will definitely shatter if I hit anything with it, but it may have other uses. I'll remember it's here.
Faut un peu se souvenir où sont les objets par contre en vrai, mais...
Hello, rusty sword. What's your name?
Juan Sanchez Villalobos Ramirez?
How did you know that?
It's carved on the corner. I wonder who he was.
I have no clue. But his parents were a little indecisive when it came to picking a name.
Effectivement. Tiens, on peut regarder la fenêtre.
It's a bunch of windows. If I look through them, I can see the beautiful Draxylvanian
Les
Alps
Alpes
in
de
the
Draxylvania,
distance.
ok.
Really? All I see is a hungry lake monster swimming around the castle, looking up this way, then licking whatever passes for his lips.
Hello, windows.
I like windows, all right, but I'm not too fond of gates.
It looks like someone's family crest. No way! Too heavy. Crest, you are an odd assortment of symbols.
If I were to design my family crest, I would create something a little more subtle. Maybe a bat standing atop a mountain with a gleaming sword thrusting towards the heavens, a bare-bosomed lady clinging to my leg while holding the bloody head of a
Plus
dragon.
subtil.
It's a rather nasty-looking gargoyle.
Is it me, or is he actually wearing a wig?
Bon.
It looks like
Vas-y.
you could use a shave. That's a pretty serious goatee he's sporting.
Hello up there. Huh. Why won't he talk to us?
Because we're beneath him.
So he looks down on us?
He's stuck up.
He's up on his high horse.
Okay, okay, don't run the joke into the ground.
Visage lubrique.
It's a couple of nasty-looking statues. I'm sure they must have scared the crap out of Shroudy when he was a little kid.
Yes, I almost feel sorry for him. But then I remember that he kidnapped and imprisoned me.
I understand how that might weaken your sympathies a bit.
Tu m'étonnes.
No way! Too heavy. I wonder if the artist got his inspiration from some high school kid's notebook.
Ah bon? Une bannière.
It's a rather ornate hanging banner.
It's the Von Kiefer family crest. A two-headed vulture holding some thigh bones.
I can't make out the family motto. Fudzik?
Get to pickin' while the pickins are good. Words to live by.
Il n'arrive pas à lire parce que c'est pas... Ah mais c'est quand même la sortie du coup. Mais attends, il manque une seule là. Parce qu'en fait, Mona c'est une chanteuse d'opéra française en fait à la base. Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais. chaise de suprême inconfort.
It appears to be some sort of hideous torture device. I wonder where the Baroness would find such a thing.
Maybe she went shopping at that trendy new Swedish torture furniture superstore. I've heard they have a wide selection of inexpensive torture gear, and when you walk through the store, they have a bunch of different dungeon rooms set up so you can actually see how your torture device would look once you take it home.
Pourquoi le magasin est suédois?
That poker is a little too hot to pick up.
Well then, what about the brazier filled with white-hot coals?
Gee, I don't know, Frederick. Why don't you try and pick it up and let me know how it goes?
Il y a un gars sur la chaise, non?
Absolutely not. That would kill me.
Technically, I think the spikes would have to be made of wood to kill you. So I think you're good. That is, if you really want to sit on a chair designed to cause unimaginable pain.
It's a large mace hanging high up on the wall. From the looks of it, I'd say it's still in pretty good condition.
Mace, huh? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called anesthesia.
I bet a big, heavy, hitting thing might be useful somewhere, but I'm not going to carry it around. I'll keep it in mind, though.
Parler à la masse. À la masse populaire, c'est ça?
Mace, wind, dew.
Huh? What does that mean? Why exactly are you saying a bunch of random words?
Just think of it as my own personal geek test. I'm sad to say that you failed, but don't worry. You're still passing my hot goth chick test with flying colors.
Je sais même pas c'est quoi la ref.
That's a rather odd-looking item. I wonder what it's used for.
I'll take a wild guess. How about grinding stuff?
Oui.
I don't want to touch that thing. It's got lots of residue on it.
You're right, Mona. It looks like there are bits of flesh and bone, and maybe a few coffee beans.
Coffee beans?
Yeah, Shroudy sometimes like to start his day with a hot cup of joe and the evening paper boy.
Don't you mean the evening paper?
No, I mean the paper boy. Shroudy always enjoyed feasting on Draxylvanian paper boys. I assume he threw their corpses into the pit, then climbed into his coffin where he'd relax and read their papers.
Voilà, Vierge de fer, ça s'appelle vraiment comme ça. Hein. C'est un instrument de torture.
It's some sort of torture device. It looks like my aunt votre mère.
Votre mère?
I definitely don't want to see what is in there.
Oh, man, I do. Come on, Mona, please.
No, Frederick. It will be filled with some gruesome, gory scenes that will haunt my nightmares for the rest of my life.
Exactly.
Forget it.
Et oui, on peut vraiment lui parler par contre.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, dearie. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah! You can talk.
Oh, don't be frightened, my dears. I won't harm you.
Ah, là où vous verrez pas bien. Qui êtes-vous?
Who are you?
My name is Barbara, although my friends call me Barb. Get it, Barb?
Yeah, I think we get it. Bob, as in
Barbie
a
la
sharp metal
pointe.
device that slowly and painfully rends flesh
La
as it
femme
gets
d'un
pushed
Bobby,
into some poor
j'imagine.
bastard's body. That's downright hilarious. Well, maybe that guy doesn't find it so funny.
Oh, just ignore him. I mean, that.
Aside from torturing people, what do you do down here?
Well, I'm actually the torture chamber stenographer. It's my job to record
bon?
what's being said down here when Shroudy or the Baroness are, in a serious discussion with her, guests.
What kind of stuff have you heard? Could you tell us?
Oh, sure. I don't think that would harm anything. I like to think of myself as an open book. And speaking of books, that's what the Baroness would usually be asking about. Shroudy, on the other hand, he usually didn't ask anything at all.
Why? Was Shroudy too shy?
No, too sadistic. The one fellow over there without his head, Shroudy really went after. That's right around the time when the Baroness disappeared. Curious thing about that guest.
What?
He didn't bleed at all. Shroudy took one whack at his head and it fell on the floor and shattered like a Ming vase. Very, very odd. Even for around here.
Ok.
Book? What book? Oh, yes. The Book of Shrouds was always the topic of discussion for the Baroness.
Il est un seul, me dis pas qu'il y a celui de Turin.
Various priests, scholars, magicians, historians, and holy men that the Baroness would bring down here. She was definitely trying to extract knowledge from them about that book.
When was the last time you saw the Baroness?
She was torturing that headless man over there several years ago. After she got the information she wanted, she left the castle in a hurry and never returned.
Vous mémorisez la session juste avant le départ de la baronne.
Do you have this session memorized right before the Baroness left?
Yes, let me see. I believe I have it here. It's been a few years. Oh. Here I go. Man from Cabal. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It hurts so much. Ah, I can't take it. Ah.
Do you think you could skip ahead a little bit to where he was actually talking?
Yes, of course. Man from Cabal. Yes, I have the tome you're looking for. It will give you all the secrets to unlocking the book. Baroness, tell me where it is or I'm going to shove this hot poker.
Oh my! Could we please, skip ahead a little bit more?
Oh, certainly. Man from Cabal. The tome is in my camp, buried at the base of a large oak tree near the Vargo Pass crossroads. Baroness, you'd better not be lying to me or when I return you will feel pain as you have never felt it before. Huh. After that, the Baroness disappeared. A few days later, Shroudy came downstairs screaming about a trap. He took an axe and tried to chop the poor fellow's head off. But when the head rolled off, there was no blood. It wasn't a man at all. It was some kind of talking clay statue or some such.
I think it's called a clay golem.
How do you know about that?
Used to play a lot of Dungeons and Dogs. The clay golems dropped a lot of loot and were pretty aggro.
I should have known. Bob, please go on.
Apparently, somebody was laying a trap for the Baroness. And it must have worked, for she never returned.
What did Shroudy do after that?
I believe he searched frantically for months, but he didn't find a single trace of her at Vargo Pass or anywhere else in Draxylvania. Poor little monster. He lost his mommy so young. He was devoted to her, you know. He got lonely and left on holiday soon after that. He came back occasionally with a new female companion, but he seemed to grow tired of each one after a time. Then off he would go again.
Ah oui, la baronne, c'est la mère de Shroudy, ok.
That may explain why you're here.
Yes, from what I've seen, he likes you best of them so far. Maybe it's because you look so much like her.
Like whom?
Oh, his mother, the Baroness, of course.
C'est beau.
What was this cabal you mentioned?
I don't know, but I do recall they all seemed to wear a belt that had a gold circle with a star in the middle and an eye in the middle of the star. The Baroness seemed to really, give them special attention.
Who was the guess you speak of?
The Baroness would search all over the world for priests and scholars, or even wizards and witches, and invite them to stay at the castle, all expenses paid.
Let me guess. She slipped them a Mickey, and instead of the spa, they ended up down here.
Right. Then she would ask me to take down everything I heard for future reference. When she was done, some went into the pit, and a few she took somewhere else. Maybe another dungeon somewhere. I don't know. As you can imagine, I don't get around much.
Ça m'étonnerait qu'elle touche un salaire, hein.
What does being an Iron Maiden pay? Pay? Oh no, I have to do this. I'm not sure why. Torturing people does seem horrible and just downright unfriendly and all, but we all have to follow the paths our creators have laid down for
Elle est
us.
chrétienne ou quoi?
My path in this life is to slowly squeeze the life out of people and record their thoughts on the matter. Simple, true, but still rewarding. Settle down, our mama isn't going to be happy.
How come we have never had the pleasure of talking before?
Well, the Baroness and later Shroudy always told me never to talk to strangers or any guests. But now that they're both gone, I just feel free to talk to you for some reason.
How are you able to talk?
Oh, for the longest time I was scrap metal from a wrecked ship, the SS Woebegone out of Lake Superior. Then I was sold to Acme Toys, Tools, and Torture Devices in Fort Bardo. There I was forged and cast and shipped here. Then one Christmas Eve, the Baroness made a wish upon a bright star that I would come to life. And what do you know? A magical fairy came down and granted her wish, and that is how I came to life.
Are you sure that's the way it happened?
Pretty sure.
Well, I better be going. It's been very nice talking with you.
You too. Shh, hush. Bye-bye.
What is that thing?
Let me see. It looks like there's a small plaque down on the corner of the chair. Let me read it. It says, Acme Groin Crusher.
Aren't you going to follow that up with some kind of witty comment?
Mona, there are some things you say.
Working, but it still works.
That thing is so wrong. I can't even talk about it. This place is horrible. Oh, the humanity.
It's Shroudy's coffin. I can't believe we sleep in the same room.
Separate coffins, at least. Sometimes you need to look on the bright side of things.
It won't budge. The coffin has some kind of combination lock on the side of it.
Cracher sur le cercueil.
A lady never spits on things, but believe me, I'm tempted. It's my bed.
You mean it's your coffin, right?
Oh, Frederick, you and your vampire obsession. It's my bed, nothing more.
You say tomato, I say tomato. You say bed, I say it's a velvet-lined pine box that corpses sleep in. I call that a coffin.
I still say it's my bed. And come to think of it, I really need to wash my sheets. For some reason, each morning when I wake up, I am laying on a pile of dirt.
I'm no expert, but I think the dirt is something you vampire types need for some reason. Something about a grave. I swear I read that somewhere.
I'm no vampire, so I won't be needing this dirt. I don't need to be dragging my bed.
Coffin.
I'm going to ignore that. Anyway, I don't need my bed right now, but it's good to know that it's here in case I need it later.
On dirait que c'est une autre petite boîte. Genre une boîte dans la boîte, mais...
I'm rather tired right now. I wish I had the time to take a nap.
A dirt nap?
Eek! Rats!
You mean Frankie and the gang? Nah, don't worry about him, Mona. That rat pack is a bunch of good fellas.
If you say so, those are some rats inhabiting the crypt. Not in your life.
What? They're just rats. Filthy, disgusting, disease-ridden rats who cheat at cards.
Qui triche aux cartes. Bon.
Hello?
Hey, hello there yourself, dollface. How you doing today?
Who are you?
My name is Frank, although my friends call me Frankie. I'm here with my associates, Sammy, Joey, and Dean. We've been living in this castle for quite some time. You might say we manage the neighborhood.
How you doing, Frankie?
Hey, look, yous guys, it's the Froedmeister. I told you about him. This crazy guy could do things with his calcar that would make your head spin. You still do that trick, eh, Frody?
Oh, no, Frankie. I've sort of stopped doing stuff like that. I'm laying off the vino now, staying clean, if you know what I mean.
Forget about it. Yo, hey, sorry to hear about the thing with Rocco. You know, he's still looking for you. He and the Belfry boys are still pretty steamed up. You better make it right, and soon. Capiche?
And what about you? Looks like you got yourself a full-on rat pack.
Don't be a wise guy. You trying to be some kind of comedian or something?
Nah, I really think of myself as more of a short, one-eyed song and dance man.
Please forgive him.
Yeah, forget about it.
Ouais, je vais pas remis mon avatar, mais de toute façon, il y a toutes ces lignes de dialogue. La conformation.
Do you and your associates know the layout of the castle?
Oh, yeah. My associates and I use the old plumbing running through the castle to get from room to room. We pretty much have the run of the place, with the exception of the kitchen.
Why can't you go into the kitchen?
The Baroness's cat hangs out in there. She's taken down a lot of my soldiers. Just the other day, she whacked my cousin Jimmy the Rat Carboni.
Not the most inventive nickname I've ever heard.
What are you gonna do? It's a popular name. Everybody wants it. So what am I gonna do?
How come I never met you before?
Well, your master Baron Shroudy wasn't too fond of us. So we laid low until we heard from Edgar the Raven that Shroudy got whacked. Did you order that hit?
What? Me? No! I didn't even know you could order a hit. Or I might have been tempted to order one sooner.
And I've heard you singing too. It's nice, but a bit overwhelming and loud. You need to learn to control it better so you don't blow away your audience.
Gee, thanks. Opera tips from a rat.
An Italian rat? If we Italians know anything, it's opera. You're good. You just need some coaching.
Quelques Roquefort. Hop, attendez.
Do you know the combination to Shroudy's coffin?
You know, we never did try to steal his combo. He never had anything we wanted to, borrow. But I bet Ozzy over at the water pool or Big Bad Barb over here saw something. Why not ask them?
Okay, I will. Thanks.
Hey, anything for you, dollface. You got any more questions for Papa Frankie over here?
La souris. Ah oui, Barbie, oui. Barbara, la dame de fer.
Bob over there mentioned something about a magic book the Baroness was interested in. Are you familiar with that?
How could we not be? It's all the Baroness ever screamed about while she was torturing the poor bastard she brought down here.
You mind telling me about it?
Well, that depends. That's where my memory enters what you call a gray area.
How gray?
Navy blue. But it might get a little more beige if you do us a solid.
What is it you want us to do so that you'll tell us about the book?
We need you to hit somebody for us, and it needs to be a real message job. I whack it, the Baroness's cat lives near the kitchen. You take her out, and maybe we can do some business.
You want me to kill a defenseless little kitty?
Defenseless, my... She's 20 pounds of pure feline killing machine. She's too much for any of my capos to handle. We even brought in a specialist from Sicily. After Pyewacket was finished with him, all that was left was a single foot.
I guess this Pyewacket likes Italian.
You take care of this little problem for us and bring a collar as proof the deed was done. We'll tell you what you need to know to get to the Book of Shrouds. I will tell you this much. To find the Book of Shrouds, you're going to have to gain access to the Baroness's secret laboratory, which is only accessible through the library. Now that's all I'm gonna tell you until you bring me the cat's collar.
All right, fine. Kill a defenseless little kitten and bring back the collar as proof.
That's it. You have any more questions for me, sweet cheeks?
Au revoir.
It's a rather bizarre-looking fountain.
Is it just me, or is that fountain actually wearing sunglasses?
Oui.
Maybe he's cool, because when you're cool, the
Bah
sun
oui.
shines on you 24 hours a day. Unless you're a vampire, of course. Then the sun shines on you only once, and you burst into flames.
Oula, je sais pas tout ce qu'il a raconté en anglais, mais ça va. Ça a été bien simplifié en français.
As this is a torture chamber and all, I think I'm just going to keep my hands to myself. Hello, Mr. Fountain.
C'est lui
How are
l'autre
you
voisin?
doing today?
Ah bah oui.
I think he said, I'd love to chat with you, but it's hard to speak with a high-pressure jet of water emanating from my mouth.
I can imagine. I wonder if there's a way to turn it off somehow.
There aren't any valves to shut off the water that I can see. Maybe they're somewhere else.
Oui, ça doit être lui l'autre voisin. On peut aller à droite. Ok. Non mais...
Excuse me, by any chance, do you know how to ride a horse and throw a pumpkin?
Évidemment.
It's some sort of fake man thing. I don't know what it is, but it looks like maybe it was made out of clay.
Poor fellow. He really lost his head. I think he's a magically created golem. Somebody made him and sent him here for a reason.
He looks too heavy to carry around. I think we all know what that is.
C'est pas de la terre?
No way! Too heavy. I don't like dirty talk.
C'est vrai qu'il y a une trappe là. On va voir. Sur l'enfer directement.
That's strange. I never realized the castle had a sub-basement. It looks a little hot in there.
Who's that mean-looking dude with the pitchfork? And who is that standing next to him?
You mean the guy with the stupid look on his face and the name tags that says, "My name is George"? I have no idea. Hello in there!
Who are you waving to, Mona?
A whole bunch of lawyers.
Évidemment.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mr. Big Red Dude with the spiked tail. You're lucky I forgot to bring my fiddle, otherwise I'd challenge you to the musical duel of the century, and I'd kick your calcer.
Il a voulu faire une battle à la Tenacious D, c'est ça? Non. Hop, je peux le remettre pour l'instant. Fenêtre sur l'enfer. C'est là où ça aurait été bien que je fasse ce que... Si j'avais fait ce que j'ai dit depuis 40 ans, c'est d'inverser le truc du chat et... Enfin, de le mettre à gauche et le jeu à droite et mettre ma tronche au niveau du truc du chat, mais bref. Eh ben, combien de fonds comme ça?
I can't see what's down there because it's so dark.
You may not be able to see it, but you can certainly smell it. Whatever's down there smells worse than the skid marks in Shroudy's underwear.
How do you know that? Ugh, never mind. I don't need to know. If I want to open it, I should probably try pulling on the handle. It's the handle to the grate that covers the pit. It's stuck. The hinges appear to be rusted shut. I won't be able to open this up until the hinges are working.
Non, rien là, j'imagine. Ah! Ce serait très bizarre, mais...
I can't empty that while we're inside the castle. The smell would be too much. It's a couple of chains.
Now all we need are some chips, dip, whips, and we got ourselves a party.
Ain't gonna happen.
J'y pensais même pas en vrai.
I'm going to assume these were used as part of Shroudy's torture process, as opposed to something he enjoyed.
No way! Chains are great, especially if they belong to someone else and we can yank them.
It's the hinge for the grate that covers the pit. It looks like it hasn't been oiled in a long time. These hinges definitely need some lubrication if they're going to work. Well, Fodrick, aren't you going to make some sort of snide comment about the word lubrication?
I thought about it, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't make it past the censors.
Oh. Bon, on a plein d'objets en mémoire, plein de trucs, mais on sait pas trop quoi en faire. Je me souviens que le jeu était pas facile, je l'ai jamais fait en entier d'ailleurs. Chaise suprême, tisonnier, tiens, j'avais pas vu ça. Putain, ils mettent des trucs en tout petit au fond, c'est con là.
Obviously, this is another one of Shroudy's
T'abuses.
torture devices. Judging from the smell in the air, I'd say it's gotten some use lately.
Is that what that is? Oh, man! I thought maybe somebody was cooking hamburgers down here. My mouth started watering as soon as we came down the steps.
Ah, désolé, Frédéric.
That poker is a little too hot to pick up.
Well then, what about the brazier filled with white-hot coals?
Gee, I don't know, Frederick. Why don't you try and pick it up and let me know how it goes? You have good luck. It makes you look so hot.
Qu'est-ce que je vais faire avec tous ces objets, moi? Putain, mais y a pas un truc pour dégager de... Je vais essayer des trucs. Je crois que c'est lui, mais... Est-ce qu'il est sensible au parfum?
I don't want to waste good perfume with that. I don't want to
waste the last of my body lotion with that.
Ah!
It's the shoreline of Lake Var. I have to find a way to escape this damnable castle so that I can get over there and back to Paris.
Why don't you fly over there again? I know it's kind of far, but I think we could make it.
For some reason, I can't fly over moving water. It must be part of the magic curse Shroudy placed on me.
Curse, huh? Does the name of this so-called curse rhyme with Vampyre?
Empirisme. Pas mal.
Hey! Is anybody over there? We're stuck in this castle. If you can hear my voice, please bring over a large boat, maybe a ladder, and some lake monster repellent. And if it's not too much of an inconvenience, can you pick up a roasted chicken and a mug of grog?
Don't you think the grog was pushing it a bit?
Hey, sometimes you gotta swing for the fence.
For some reason, I can't fly over moving water. Something to do with this curse I'm under. Now, Mr. Gargoyle,
Merde.
oh, seeing that balcony makes me think about my years
Parce que
on
je vous
the
lis.
stage in my beloved Paris.
Yeah, well, your name's not Juliet, so we need to focus on getting out of this castle.
I hate changing out in public. If I need to go over there, I'll just walk.
En public.
I got an idea. You run back to the balcony, hang your hair over the edge, and I'll use it to climb down and go get some help.
Don't be absurd. You could simply fly down.
Yes, but then I wouldn't get to wrap myself in your silky black velvety tresses that smell faintly of roses with just a hint of lemon.
That's the bottom of the tower with what appears to be some sort of birdhouse at the top.
That's where Edgar lives. He's the only guy in the whole castle who knows how to party. Although that's a mighty fine bottom, and I'd love to see Mona try and pick it up.
Ugh. Hey, anybody up there?
I don't hear anything. I think he may still be sleeping off last night's bed.
At 8 in the evening?
What can I say? Raven likes to party. Woo! Spring break!
Froderick, it's the middle of winter.
So, don't you know the first thing about party animals?
I guess not.
For them, it's always spring break.
Je sais déjà plus quoi faire avant. T'as mis des flammes qui... Sortillon de noix et de fruits. Ça fait très longtemps que j'y ai pas joué, donc... Ah merde, c'est pas... Ah, je voulais retourner dehors. Est-ce que ça mange les gargouilles? Ça m'étonnerait.
That doesn't need any fruits and nuts snack.
Ça, mais les deux mènent à la chambre, hein, j'imagine, ouais. Elle est pas mal cette musique-là.
These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together.
Est-ce qu'on peut parfumer Froderick?
I smell good enough already.
That is debatable.
Rub me down with oil? Sounds great, but Mona, we should really hold off on that sort of thing till after we escape.
In your dreams, bat brains. These two items won't combine together.
Attendez 2 petites minutes. Attends, mais sans déconner, il y a une vidéo qui est sortie hier ou avant-hier. Enfin, il y a un jour, nous dit YouTube. Qui s'appelle A Vampire Story, A Bad Tale. Ah, ben, c'est incroyable ça. Apparemment, il y a enfin une suite. Putain, le hasard quoi. Je mets le lien vite fait. Euh... Apparemment, il y a une version du jeu où ça montre tous les objets qui sont cliquables. Regardez vite fait ce que j'ai fait, ce que j'ai pas fait. La vidéo date de 2010, c'est pas la ressortie où il y a les objets cliquables, enfin visibles. C'est bizarre ça. Comment il a fait pour activer ça? C'est pas supposé être le cas normalement, ça n'a jamais... Attends, là il fait un truc avec les... Attends, je lis le... Ouais. Bon, c'est les point and click et voilà. C'est ce que disait un très vieil article de jeuxvideo.com dans les années 90. Ils sont ou trop faciles ou trop difficiles. Voilà, c'est assez perché. Faut vraiment tout essayer surtout en fait.
I feel like maybe we should say a few words or something. After all, these are the Baron's remains.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to say goodbye to the Baron von Kiefer. And though he's already walked through the valley of the shadow of death, today we must ask not what this planter box can do for him, but what he can do for this planter box. Ashes to ashes, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. Now dump that sucker.
Touching, Frederick. Truly touching. That didn't do anything. Flat.
What'd you expect? It's ash. Noble ash, but still just ash nonetheless.
It's a frozen planter box with a few flower bulbs still in it.
You guys really need to grow up.
Oh, have a heart. They're just enjoying their childhood.
Yeah? Well, enjoy it while it lasts, little bulbs. The Reaper spares neither women nor newly budding children.
Oula. Ouais, ok, après... Parler à la dame de fer, ouais. Ça je sais. En train de repasser en diagonale tous les dialogues qu'il y a dans la salle de torture là. Il y en a beaucoup. Attends une seconde. Waouh. J'en ai beau jouer à plein de ce type de jeu, je suis toujours aussi... Je galère toujours autant. Ah putain, et là à chaque fois je me gourde de salle en plus. Ah putain, mais qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Non mais le clic droit il devrait pas servir pour aller dans une direction. Bah tiens, les... Ah oui, ça a bougé de place du coup.
Whoa! Don't be giving stuff away for free. What are we gonna get in return? Whoa! Don't be giving stuff.
J'aurais déjà parlé au rat là.
Not in your life.
What? They're just rats. Filthy.
Hey, hello there yourself.
Vous servez la tuerie, nous avons justement un petit problème de plomberie.
You guys use the pipes, right? We might need some plumbing help.
Yeah, we know this castle's plumbing like the back of our claws.
Do you guys know how to turn off the fountain over there?
We might be able to do that for you. For a price.
Always a price with these guys. Ever heard of altruism?
Yeah, my grandmother had that. The shaker got so bad we eventually had to hand feed her. This was just before that pie-whacker son of a... got her. So, what about it?
Oh, never mind. What do you want this time?
Nothing in particular. Just trade us something of value and we'll fix your pipes. No problem. I'll get Remy the Ratfink to do it for you if we can drag him away from that stupid cookbook he found.
Fine. We'll think of something.
Yeah, you do that. Anything else?
No, that is enough.
Hey, I can never get enough of talking to you, honey pie.
La voix elle est parfaite pour ce genre de rôle.
Au revoir.
Hey, fellas, look who's back. That tall drink of water and the Froadmeister. Now, what can we do for yous?
We have these mixed nuts and dried fruit snacks for you. You think you might want these in exchange for helping us out?
Fruits and nuts, huh? Well, all right. Toss them here.
Here you are. Soon as you are done eating, will you please stop the water from coming out over there?
Hey, these are delicious. Hey, Dino. Go kill the water on the fountain. Dean, baby, you okay? Uh-oh. I think he's stuck.
Look, Mona. The water in the fountain stopped.
Oh, well. I guess you two won't ever get the chance to hear him sing Bats Amore. Pity. It was pretty good. Anyway, glad we could be of service, and thanks for the nuts and fruits. Ciao.
On va enfin pouvoir lui parler.
Bonsoir. Who are you?
My name is Ozzy. I'm a fountain. Yeah, fountain, and I think I'm a... Well,
Oula.
wait, what was the question?
Il a trop fait la fête lui.
Maybe this guy's been drinking something else besides water.
What do you do down here?
Well, I sit around and watch things, you know. You know, there are people that come in and out of here, and sometimes I see things.
Comment il fait pour écrire?
I like to write songs, but what's my name again?
Et quand ses yeux s'allument, ça fait beaucoup moins lunettes de soleil du coup.
You said you see things around here? What kind of things?
Usually, it's blokes getting tortured, but aside from that, there's usually a couple of people who come down here just before sunrise, and then they climb into them funny-looking beds. But one is a short, pasty-faced dude with a bad temperament. The other one, she's a tall, good-looking broad.
Oui. Il n'y a pas les yeux en face des trous, hein. Ou en face des lunettes de soleil.
It's me. My name is Mona. That short, pasty-faced dude you mentioned is keeping me locked in this castle against my will.
That's not right. Is there anything I can do to help?
You said you see Shroudy. When he goes to bed, does he do anything unusual?
Well, it seems like he's always fumbling about with that weird clock on the side of his bed.
Weird clock?
Well, yeah. I see him dialing in a couple of numbers. I assumed it might be a reminder he set for himself to take his meds on account of him being nuts and all. Right? I have some experience with medication myself. Or should I say, medicating myself.
Je te crois.
Ozzy, would you mind telling us the numbers he uses?
Oh, yeah, right, sure. Yeah, well, I think there are 3 numbers, but I only know 2 of them. And the numbers are 3, and then 7, and I
Putain, il a
know
pas
that
celui du
7
milieu, c'est
is
ça,
the
ou
final number.
celui de...
Thank you, Ozzy. You've been very helpful. That is all I need to know.
Il est où le code, là?
It won't budge. The coffin has some kind of combination lock on the side of it.
Non mais attends. De toute façon on n'a pas tout donc...
I have 2 of the numbers for this combination lock, but I'm going to need the 3rd to open Shroudy's coffin.
Ok. Je vais vérifier un truc avec ça. Vu que c'est de l'huile, est-ce que ça peut servir? Ah oui, ça marche.
That loosened one of them up, but I had to use all the lotion in the bottle. Now it's empty.
Ah merde. Est-ce que lui, il est toujours grippé?
It's the hinge for the grate that covers the pit. It looks like it hasn't been oiled in a long time. It's stuck. The hinges appear to be rusted shut. I won't be able to open this up until the hinges are working.
Il n'y a pas une corde quelque part, il me semble que...
It's a large metal spike, probably used to hold prisoners' coats. Right, Frederick?
Yeah. I mean, no. Actually, it's an art installation by some guy named Vlad Tepes. He used to put a bunch of stuff on it, but I forget what.
It's a burning torch. This might come in handy, but I'm not carrying it around. I'll keep it in mind.
Ah oui, c'est ça, il y a 2 pages de... Attends, est-ce qu'elle peut éclairer... enfin, allumer cette torche-là avec l'autre? des fois que.
Yes, if I need to light the torch, that would do it.
All we need now
Oui,
is
voilà.
a few hundred close friends with pitchforks and sticks, and we'll be ready to storm the castle of the local mad scientist.
Ugh, that is such an unimaginative cliché.
Bah du coup elle ne le fait pas, il faut...
I don't want to burn that with a lit torch. I don't want to burn that with a lit torch. That won't work.
Ce serait étonnant.
I don't want to burn that with a lit torch. I don't want to burn that with a lit torch. I don't want to burn that with a lit torch.
Et on peut reparler au personnage.
Do you happen to know the combination to Shroudy's coffin?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know the whole combination, but I am pretty sure the first number is 0, though. Unfortunately, from my position, I can really only see the first number.
037.
More.
Ah voilà, elle nous a direct assemblé les deux.
Well, I better be going. It's been very nice
C'est
talking
bien.
with you.
You too.
Alors on va essayer d'utiliser la combinaison de chiffres sur le cercueil du coup.
You did it, Mona. The coffin is opening.
Tiens, il a des photos d'elle.
Looks like Loverboy had a few pictures made of you. How does that make you feel?
Sorry, I couldn't speak for a moment. I had to swallow a mouthful of bile back down. It's Shroudy's pillow. Too bad Shroudy isn't lying now. If he were, I would use this pillow to smother the life out of him.
Remember, Mona, he's already dead.
Well then, I'd use it to smack him over the head.
In that case, you'd better hope Shroudy doesn't have a backup pillow. Otherwise, you'd be risking a full-blown vampire pillow fight.
I'm not going to take any of those pictures.
Can I have one?
Only if you want me to rip your wings off.
You're looking pretty good, Mona.
You'll be looking pretty bad if you ever mention those pictures again. Knowing what a little pervert Shroudy is, I'm not sure I want to know what's under his pillow.
Darn, it's only the newspaper. You kinda got my hopes up there for a minute.
Il voulait qu'il cache quoi sous un oreiller? Des magazines porno.
It's a copy of the Draxylvanian Tribune.
The headline reads, "No leads in the continued disappearance of local paper boys. The Gothford United play the Vlad's Landing All Blacks tonight in championship. And Mayor Vinton of Gothford Falls is predicted to survive recall vote."
I'm gonna grab this. It might come in handy.
C'est le journal du jour ou un vieux? On voit pas, on sait pas où est passée la tête. Je crois qu'il faut la remplacer, il me semble.
It's some sort of fake man.
Poor fellow. He really...
Oui, j'ai récupéré un journal. C'est à peu près tout. Une épée, une masse. Est-ce qu'il faut de l'huile ou est-ce qu'il faut casser le gond? Ah, c'est pour passer ici. Par contre, j'avais pas le souvenir qu'il y avait une cuisine.
Those are some rats inhabiting the crypt. Hello.
Hey, hello there yourself.
Pas de nouveau dialogue, je vérifie au cas où.
That is all.
Ok. Par contre, je croyais que les objets bleus là, il fallait impérativement s'en servir dans la pièce, mais du coup, c'est même pas obligé.
That won't work. That won't work.
C'est plutôt pour taper, c'est une masse.
That won't work.
Le cercueil de Mona. Par contre, je vois pas pourquoi elle l'utiliserait. Comme levier, peut-être. Il manquerait un truc pour décrire l'objet là. Poignée de la fosse. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc à brûler ici? Je sais pas pourquoi il y a ce truc marron juste ici là. C'est un peu bizarre.
I don't want to burn that with a lit torch.
Faut partir du principe, faut brûler un truc avec. Faut partir du principe que la torche est déjà allumée quoi. Putain, il y a des trucs vraiment pas très visibles, voire pas visibles du tout dans la... Là où il y a la trappe, là. Ah, c'est un peu loin à charger, c'est bizarre parce que... Le DVD ne tourne même pas en fait. Ah putain, il y a un smiley, je sais pas si vous le voyez là, mais...
It's a rather ghoulish looking smiley face.
You've gotta love the power of positive thinking. Here he was, trapped in a dungeon, obviously bleeding, and then he chose to make a smiley face instead of a frown. It's really quite uplifting if you think about it.
I'm not going to destroy the most pleasant item in this entire room. That face really does look quite happy.
You know, it kind of reminds me of a friend of mine named Wilson. Nice guy, but a bit on the quiet side. Still leathery skin, though.
Il y a plein de graffitis en fait.
Re-drum. What does re-drum mean?
It's Moo-Rurder spelled backwards, I think. I knew a Moo-Rurder once. He owes me money.
You're really not making any sense. I wish I could talk to the guy who wrote this. I really want to know what re-drum means.
Maybe he was a drummer who wanted to drum some more. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my calcer.
I wonder who this Jenny girl is.
Given the fact that it's 1897, I'm more surprised that you're not wondering how you call somebody.
It's not my job to keep the walls of Shroudy's torture chamber clean. In fact, if I had some paint, I might add a few choice words myself.
I'd say it's a good thing you don't have any paint, considering this is supposed to be a family-friendly game.
Oh putain, alors ça c'est vraiment perché, regardez.
Let's crush Frederick's fruits and nuts.
Hold on, what are you doing? Mona, please, wait!
Relax, Frederick. They are just the fruits and nuts from your cage.
Oof. On a somewhat related note, I'll let you know when my heart restarts.
Et ça fait de l'huile en fait.
that thing?
Let me see. It looks like there's a small plaque down on the corner of the
Aren't you going to follow that up with...
Mona, there...
This bottle is empty. I can fill it up with this dripping oil.
Lotion corporelle naturelle faite à partir des assortiments des fruits et de noix de Frédéric. Cette phrase n'a aucun sens. Cette phrase, cette description.
That did it. Both hinges are now loose.
Mais il me semble que ça suffira pas. Ah si.
That did it. The pit is now open.
Man, that smells horrible.
Ugh.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans?
It's some kind of pit. I can't see what's down there because it's so dark.
You may not be able to see it, but you can certainly smell it. Whatever's down there smells worse than the skid marks in Shroudy's underwear.
How do you know that? Ugh, never mind. I don't need to know.
Je fais le même commentaire. Ouvrir, bah ça c'est fait. Vomir dans la fosse.
It's a good thing I haven't eaten anything this morning. Otherwise, I might be making a contribution to whatever's down in that pit.
You mean you're on the verge of blowing chunks, yodeling in the gully, talking to Ralph on the big white telephone, executing a Technicolor yawn, launching lunch, delivering street pizza, or involuntarily creating a personal protein spill?
Frederick, you're more than a little twisted, but highly creative.
Tellement. Il faut sa torche du coup, sa torche imaginaire. Oula. Petit bug graphique, c'est peut-être dû à VMware.
Oh my! Frederick! It looks like a pile of rotting bodies. How revolting!
It looks like there are a couple of fresh ones down there. They still got some meat on them.
Why on God's good green earth did the Baroness dump bodies down here?
Now we know why it stinks so bad. I had heard rumors about the fate of the Baroness's numerous guests after they came here, but man, she was one messed up witch.
Oh my! Frederick!
Très bien, mais qu'est-ce que ça nous avance à quoi?
It's a good thing I haven't eaten anything.
You mean you're on...
Frederick? There is no way I'm going down into that pit. The spell Shroudy has on me has made all my senses more powerful, including my sense of smell. I cannot go near that odor. That won't accomplish anything, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Y a quelque chose à acheter là-dedans. C'est bien parce qu'on n'utilise jamais tout apparemment. Tiens, vas-y, va voir.
P.U. That smells so bad, I don't think I can even go near it. The only way I'd ever go down there is if the smell was somehow removed. It is that bad. But I have no problem with carrion. In fact, carrion jerky makes the best jerky.
Ça suffira jamais de parfumer tout. Si?
There's not enough perfume in the world to cover that smell. There's not enough perfume in the world to cover that smell.
Ah. Je sais pas ce que ça ferait,
My
mais...
coffin won't really work with that.
Bon, on va voir ce qu'on peut faire avec ça, mais après une deuxième petite pause que je vais faire. Je voudrais avancer un petit peu plus, je sais pas, faire un... Je sais pas si c'est spécialement chapitré comme jeu, je me rappelle plus trop, mais j'ai avancé un petit peu avant de finir ce live. Je vais sûrement faire le jeu en entier, mais pas prochainement. J'en déjà en finir avec le hacking contest. En plus de ça, du 1er au 24 novembre, Chaos Game Showcase et Arkindi, mais putain, c'est tellement tout en même temps, je sais même pas si je vais le faire en vrai. Bon, je verrai ce que je ferai. En attendant, petite pause.
Bienvenue dans les pensées philosophiques de Manga TD.
Quand on y pense, bon sang, c'est quand même une belle expression de vampire. Hein.
C'était la pensée philosophique de Manga TD. À une prochaine fois.
Ah, ça c'est con. Oh, la blague. Oh, la double blague.
Double fail.
Ah, mais c'est bon, la chaussure là, donc. On n'a pas encore eu d'ailleurs. Bah, je crois pas. Triple. Ah bah voilà, de game over. Là par contre, c'est ma dernière vie. Oh là. C'était pas mal ça. Ou pas. Oh là, vite sors de là. Ah voilà. Moi qui clignotais encore quand tu l'as pris. Ah bah, bah. Qu'est-ce que... Bah... Oh.
Hein?
Oh non, oh non. Oh
non. T'en mets des points en plus. Pour une fois que tu n'apprécies pas d'avoir une téléchangeuse, tiens.
Bienvenue dans les pensées philosophiques de Manga TD.
Je vais me prendre un verre d'eau. Quand on y pense, les cafetières, c'est quand même de super sources d'eau chaude. Hein.
C'était la pensée philosophique de Manga TD. À une prochaine fois.
Pour ceux qui découvriraient Sonic avec ce fun game, les pauvres, Sonico a même pensé à faire un mode entraînement qui nous explique comment jouer. Vous apprendrez plein de trucs, comme sauter sur une plateforme, sauter sur un badnik, sauter en courant, ou encore sauter de plateforme en plateforme jusqu'au haut de l'écran. Entre-temps, SSN Tales avait téléchargé une mode du jeu Doom qui s'appelait tout bêtement Sonic Doom. Cette mode avait pour but de remplacer des effets sonores et des éléments graphiques par d'autres plus sonicesques. Il y avait apporté quelques modifs comme l'ajout de Tails et de Knuckles dans le jeu. Il a aussi travaillé sur la suite Sonic Doom 2 qui devait être plus qu'une mode graphique, à savoir un fan game qui aurait un gameplay de jeu Sonic. Seulement il avait besoin d'un programmeur qui l'aiderait à faire ça et il n'en avait pas trouvé. Je n'ai jamais pu jouer à ces Sonic Doom parce que je n'ai jamais réussi à les lancer. J'avais beau demander au lancement du jeu le chargement du fichier WAD mais rien. En attendant, j'ai quand même pu trouver ces images et une bande-annonce vidéo du jeu. En tout cas, l'aventure Sonic Doom a donné l'idée à SSN Tales de créer un Sonic Robo Blast 2 en 3D avec le moteur de Doom. On a donc un jeu de plateforme 3D avec la base du gameplay de Sonic où nous devons éliminer des fantômes qui ici sortent de pierres tombales où ont sûrement été ressuscités les sprites de Sonic Extreme. Bon, c'est vrai que l'eau causait des bugs graphiques assez bizarres à l'époque. Ceci dit, je dirais que ce Sonic Robo Blast 2 Halloween pose les bases du futur célèbre fangame. Il n'y avait pas encore de spin dash, le HUD est un reste de celui de Doom, les points de vie étant utilisés pour les anneaux. D'ailleurs, ce n'est sûrement pas un hasard si on commence avec un point de vie et pas 0. Cette version est pour moi un premier coup d'essai assez sympa, à tester donc. En continuant un peu mon chemin, je tombe sur un bouton rouge, mais je ne sais pas à quoi il sert vu que je n'ai rien vu qui ait bougé ou qui s'est ouvert autour de moi. D'ailleurs, je n'ai jamais su à quoi servait ce bouton, et j'ai cherché pendant une éternité comme ça. Vous vous souvenez de ce passage avec le Star Post? Comme un morceau de plateforme est tombé, ça nous a ouvert le passage à un étage inférieur. Ça veut dire que concrètement, nous nous tapons tout ce passage qui commence à peine après le début du niveau pour appuyer sur le bouton rouge le plus mystérieux du monde, puis on se refait ces kilomètres en arrière pour aller sur un nouveau chemin? Mais c'est complètement con!
Waouh. Allez, il est passé.
Par-dessus la troisième corde. C'est moi qui l'ai passé. Moi aussi. Par-dessus la troisième corde.
Oh putain. Oh, on doit lui passer à travers lui donc.
À travers le troisième. Et toi t'es parti.
Ah ouais, moi j'ai continué. Hein. Ah bah. Parce que là c'est le terme. Le plus long. Et malheureusement on va pas pouvoir compter sur la police.
Ah bon? Ah ouais, alors. Donc je sais jamais c'est quoi le bouton. C'est Star?
Entrée je crois.
Ouais.
Non, t'es en game over.
Ah mais j'avais un continu. Il y a 2 secondes.
Oh putain, alors là je suis dans la merde.
Et puis il y a ça aussi. Non, c'est pas un bug. Mais comme les barrières sont trop courtes, ils ont cru intelligent le fait de mettre des murs invisibles quand il y en a, pour dire qu'on n'a pas le droit de passer. Mais pourquoi vous croyez que je joue avec Tails, franchement? Comme dans Just 1, il arrive que je me retrouve coincé comme ça. J'ai l'air malin, tiens. Je vais essayer quelque chose. Il y a le cheat code Gigifly qui permet de voler. Bon, ça ne marche pas. Et oui, revoilà le hoverboard. Mais le sol doit être bien humide parce que c'est pas mieux. Allez, ce coup-ci j'essaye Gigimorph qui permet de me transformer. Oh, ça ne marche toujours pas. Bon, ne fatigue pas les ailes. Non. Tu veux le jouer à la dure? Tiens, mange ça. Allez, sors de là. Bon, heureusement il existe un code pour se suicider, comme pour Jess 1, qui est JJK. Je vous disais tout à l'heure qu'il y avait des niveaux personnalisés. Voilà le plus bizarre de tous. Non, vous ne rêvez pas. On est dans le menu principal d'un jeu. On peut accéder au crédit en déplaçant le personnage sur le mot, et on peut le faire retourner au menu principal en allant sur Return. Et c'est tout.
Là on va faire un truc, c'est de changer de bonhomme.
Fait que, essaye de faire en sorte qu'il y ait au moins un Knuckles. Tiens, par exemple, il y a un rouge, on a vu il est AFK, bah tiens c'est toi, merde. J'ai envoyé des anneaux. Java, bah il nous a suivi Java. Et Docteur Wu, pareil, il nous a suivi.
Ah bah yo.
Putain. C'est Google ces gens-là, c'est pas vrai. Allez, on a 2 Tails pour t'accueillir toi, en l'occurrence. Ah mais tu peux... Je suis mort à la place de devoir tirer dessus, merde.
Ah ouais.
Ah mais je suis dans l'eau et je peux pas bouger si ça... J'espère que je vais pas me noyer avant la fin du timer.
Là, on me chasse.
Ah, il y a un Tails rouge que je vais essayer de... Il est parti où? C'est parti où, bâtard?
Oh non, c'est moi, non.
Mais... Bon... J'ai rien dit.
Oh putain, j'arrive à tout esquiver pour l'instant.
Bienvenue dans les pensées philosophiques de Manga TD.
Cessons ce dogme du 100% cru. Quand les gens prennent la grosse tête, les chevilles gonflent avec. Étonnant, non?
C'était la pensée philosophique de Manga TD. À une prochaine fois.
Il est bien évident qu'il s'est suicidé une fois de plus, hein. Et c'est pareil pour Sonic, évidemment, hein. Quand il a vu l'acte commis par Tails, il s'est dit qu'il ne pouvait plus continuer de vivre. Oui, même si Tails revient toujours. Bah c'est pour ça, justement. Ok, là je l'ai vraiment pas fait exprès. Petit bug dans l'acte 2 au passage, regardez bien à droite de l'écran. Le tristement célèbre trou de la mort de Mystic Cave a même un remplaçant. Franchement, rien que pour ce niveau, je vous conseille de regarder le mode 2 joueurs en live commentary. Pour le deuxième niveau, on sait où on va, par contre, on ne sait pas où on est. Ou plutôt dans quoi on est. Parce que c'est bien ce dont on se rend compte quand on essaye de se déplacer dans le niveau. On est enfermé dans un tuyau invisible. Et comme on ne sait pas vraiment de quelle dimension il est, on se prend ces grosses mines sans même comprendre pourquoi. J'ai voulu pousser la qualité graphique plus haut pour savoir si le tuyau allait apparaître, et voilà ce que j'ai eu. Je ne sais pas si c'est un bug ou si c'est juste moche, parce que là j'ai l'impression d'être dans une douche. Sérieusement, il est censé représenter quoi cet effet d'eau? Voilà quoi. Vraiment des moments où vous vous demandez où le fan gamer voulait en venir. Je crois qu'à ce passage-là, Sonic devait courir normalement sur la trajectoire, mais de manière scriptée. Mais soit il n'a pas encore été programmé, soit il se déclenche pas pour des raisons mystérieuses. Le personnage que vous incarnez n'est pas Sonic, pas Knuckles, pas Shadow, mais... un rocher! Oui, messieurs, dames. Un rocher que vous ne contrôlez pas selon les instructions, mais qui vous contrôle. Ou qui vous saute. Ça doit faire mal au... Donc, je me fais contrôler par un rocher qui fume, hein, ce qui fait les hallucinations du rappeur Snoop Dogg, si j'ai bien compris. Ça paraît malsain comme ça, hein, d'autant plus qu'on est invincible à ce moment-là. Mais ça ne me coupe pas l'envie de jouer à ce jeu. En réalité, le gameplay est exactement le même qu'un jeu Sonic 2D moderne, le spin dash en moins. On défonce les ennemis soit avec un homing attack, soit en leur fonçant dessus avec le boost. Je vous conseille d'y...
Et me revoilà. Coucou Louis. Oui, de pause à 23h22, ça doit être assez rare effectivement. Sur mes lives. J'essaie de continuer un petit peu parce que on n'a pas beaucoup avancé dans le jeu là. Donc on va... Attends, faut remettre les musiques quand même. Tiens, on va sauvegarder aussi accessoirement. Ah. Qu'est-ce que j'en fais moi de ça du coup? Alors... Attendez un peu. Quoi? Ah tiens, je me rappelais même plus qu'on pouvait parler à Frédéric.
There's a bat on my shoulder? Oh, get it off!
I'm attached to a walking corpse. Get me off!
On peut essayer de l'enlever, mais
Dang, I just missed.
évidemment, il va rester là. Hein. Voler jusqu'à Frédéric, bah, il est juste à côté.
Fly, fly, fly. It's overweighted, you know.
Parler à Frédéric.
Frederick, may I ask you something?
Sure, hit me. Ow! Bad abuse!
Remember that time we were talking in my room, Frederick?
Bah ouais, tiens, comment ils se sont rencontrés?
Tell me again about the time we met.
I know you like this story, so I'll tell it one more time. I was up in one of the tower lofts, going over the haul of grubs and bugs I found under a newly fallen tree, when the Belfry boys cornered me. You see, I had this, incident with Rocco's, the leader's sister, and he thought I needed a good butt kicking. Plus, apparently I owed them for protection. But from what, I could never figure out. Anyway, they were blocking the window, and there was no other way out. Luckily, it was an old turret roof. So I said something to Rocco to provoke him, and he rushed me. I ducked out of his way, and he crashed through the back of the roof, opening my escape route.
What did you say that got him so mad?
I just asked him what he was gonna do to me, and he said, "When I'm through doing to you what I've been dying to do to you for a long time, you won't ever walk again." And I said, "What a coincidence. That is exactly what your mom said to me last night right after dinner."
No,
Évidemment.
you didn't.
Never seen a bat change colors like that before. Anyway, Rocco was pretty out of it. So I escaped through the Rocco-shaped doorway he had just made and headed down to your balcony because the doors were open. I thought I might be able to lose the Belfry boys in the castle. That's when I ran into you in the Great Hall.
You almost knocked me over.
Yeah, I didn't see you. I just about knocked myself silly. Well, then the rest, you know.
I remember this cute little bat being chased by 3 bigger and mean-looking bats. And I thought, this is certainly not fair. So I transformed, grabbed one bat, and then turned back into a human. I used him to beat up the other 2. I must have made an impression because I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
And thanks again for that, Mona. I owe you big time.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Get me safely back to Pelly and we'll call it even. Deal?
Deal.
Comme ça qu'ils sont devenus plus ou moins potes. C'est ce qui fait qu'il l'aide.
Why are you helping me get back to Pelly?
Well, kiddo, that is a good question, and one I ask myself on occasion. I think it's because before you, I didn't really have a goal in life. I thought I'd hook up with a she-bat, settle down and have a normal bat life. But then I met you. You were so full of determination and full of dreams. I just thought helping you achieve your goals would feel good. So now your goals are my goals. Plus, helping you escape will really cheese off that jackass Shroudy. I really hate that guy.
Et lui, il peut pas s'enfuir en tant que chauve-souris. Faut aimer lire dans ce genre de jeu. Ah oui, clairement, en plus, il y a pas de doublage français dans ce jeu. Il n'y a jamais eu de doublage français, donc... Ma tête, elle masque encore les dialogues, là. Hop. J'aimerais en savoir un peu plus sur la Draxylvanie. Je sais pas pourquoi ils ont inventé un pays comme ça.
I want to know more about Draxylvania.
Draxylvania
Oh, il bug
means
un peu.
Woodland of the Devil. And they ain't kidding. I think Old Scratch took a liking to this place and made it his own. This country just seems to attract the creepiest, darkest, most angst-ridden people and creatures in the world. But we make some real good cheese. Draxylvania blood cheese. The best blood cheese in the world.
I think it's the only blood cheese in the world. Sounds... oh, yummy.
Que sais-tu sur Shroudy et sa mère?
What do you know about Shroudy and his mother?
Ever since I've been here, the old hag ruled the place. I was told she had married a succession of barons in the Lake Vog district, but they all died of something or another. I think they all caught a case of the murder myself. That murder, boy, it'll kill ya. She got this castle when she married the Baron von Kiefer. I think he died of a concussion.
She hit him?
No, the stones of the courtyard did. At terminal velocity. Knocked him out cold. He never woke up. Poor dumb bastard. After that, I heard she threw lavish feasts and parties with all sorts of odd people. Some say there were black magic worshippers, witches, dark spirits, and wizards. Man, I wish I had been invited. I hear witches can really party.
I'm sure during the feasts, some poor person got sacrificed for their black rights.
Yeah, around here, it really isn't a party till someone gets sacrificed. After that, things apparently settled down a bit. Then she just disappeared, never saw her again. That's when Shroudy went on his long holidays. We all assumed to look for her, but as it turns out, he gave up on that. He was really looking for a replacement. You. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think you were the first one.
Il a un peu fait comme sa mère, quoi.
Are you looking forward to going back to Pelly?
Sure, but the problem with France is that they have a lot of French.
True, but you get used to it after a while.
No, really. I'm looking forward to it.
Ouais, j'aime bien dire ça sur Paris. C'est bien, mais il y a trop de Parisiens.
Wine, enjoying works of art, telling foreign tourists to go to hell. France sounds like a lot of fun.
Il est quand même particulier d'avoir les yeux qui flottent au-dessus de sa tête. Ouais. C'est comme s'il avait d'avoir existé en 2D, quoi. Même dans le jeu, on se fait charrier. Tellement. On n'est pas les derniers pour faire Paris, de toute façon. Hein.
Well, that's enough talk for now.
Mona, snap out of it.
Oh!
Bon, alors c'est pas tout ça, mais... Comment on avance dans ce jeu? Je me rappelais plus qu'il était compliqué à ce point-là. On va essayer quelque chose. Ah, putain, il est toujours long à charger cette map-là, c'est trop bizarre.
I bet I could provoke the gargoyle that has the key by smashing them all with that mace.
Hey, that's not half bad. And it will be extremely fun. Let's do it.
Là, on n'a pas Frédéric qui nous donne des indices en plus, contrairement à Max à partir de la saison 2, donc... Putain. C'est les mêmes développeurs que c'est Max. Non, c'est... Alors, je sais jamais qui est quoi dans le truc. Oula.
Yeesh. Looks like our favorite lake monster has a serious case of acid reflux disease.
Whatever that is, it sounds painful.
Inky needs to stop eating so much Italian.
Oh, like lasagna or pizza?
No,
Entre
it's
Crimson
Italian.
Co et
Like
l'autre
the
logo
boat
que j'arrive jamais à relire parce que c'est trop petit sur la boîte, je sais jamais qui est quoi. Mais de toute façon, je crois qu'ils ont eu le temps de faire que ce jeu-là, enfin du moins à l'origine. Ils devaient faire une suite et un prequel. Je disais au début du live que ça s'est jamais fait, sauf que j'ai vu là tout à l'heure qu'il y a un trailer d'une suite qui est sorti hier. Le hasard est incroyable quand il s'y met.
Aha! Looks like we found the enchanted gargoyle.
The name is Rufus Thaddeus Worthington IV. Not enchanted gargoyle, walking corpse and rat with wings.
Frederick, what is he talking about?
Later. Well, Rufus, this corpse and rat just made you lose your cool and blow your cover. How do you like them apples, Worthington?
What a tremendous accomplishment. Perhaps we should have a moment of silence to honor you and your magnificent...
Non, parle au contraire.
I may not have the mace anymore, but I've still got my fists.
Ouf, sur de la pierre.
Mr. Gargoyle, prepare to receive the contents of the oversized barrel of whoop butt that Mona is about to open on you.
I'll not lower myself to engage in fisticuffs with an undead hussy or a tick-infested rat.
Tick? Where? I thought I ate them all this morning.
How dare you? I am no hussy.
Your proportions say otherwise.
You don't care for the classic hourglass shape, eh? I hear ya. I'm a more Rubenesque bat myself, but sometimes...
Elle est exagérément sablier d'ailleurs, comme beaucoup de femmes dessinées.
You can't talk
C'est
to
grand
my
n'importe
friend
quoi.
like that no matter how over proportioned she is. That better?
Loads. It's that snobbish gargoyle Rufus. Please, I feel as though we've started off on the wrong foot. Or in your case, perhaps the wrong claw.
Du dialogue. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait lui? Hop, je me fais disparaître.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mona de Lafitte.
Charmed, I'm sure. I don't usually associate with common folk such as yourself. As you appear to be a lady, I would consider kissing your hand, but based on the smell of you, I must conclude that you are clearly a member of the unwashed masses.
Oh. You certainly are an unpleasant creature.
You would be unpleasant too if you endured what I have.
Like what? Tell me your story.
Oh, very well. Many years ago, the Baroness von Kiefer created me in her workshop. Apparently, the Baron's death left the castle a bit on the lonely side. After my creation, I was allowed to reside in the library. The Baroness and I would spend hours talking, and in my free time I was given full access to the von Kiefer library. During the day, I would spend hours upon hours educating myself and feasting upon literary delicacies such as Shakespeare, Chaucer, and Milton. A most enjoyable experience, I assure you.
Okay.
Why are you so angry?
Do you really want to hear my story?
If you tell me yours, I'll tell you mine.
Oh, very well. Many years ago, the Baroness von Kiefer created me in her workshop. Apparently, the Baron's death
Ça va répéter la même chose du coup.
After my creation.
I'm curious. How did you end up on this bridge?
The Baroness decided she wanted to have a child.
Oui. Un enfant et c'est vous le père. N'allez pas plus loin, j'ai aucune envie de savoir. La baronne de ce château.
A child? Who was the father? You?
No. I assure you, no child of mine would turn out like Shroudy. And if it did, I would have thrown him into the lake.
That would seriously impact your chances of getting one of those world's greatest dad coffee mugs.
No, truth be told, I don't know who Shroudy's father is. All I know is that the Baroness disappeared into a workshop. There were some strange sounds, then the crying of a child. I can't imagine what went on down there. Your guess is as good as mine on the origin of that hellion.
Hmm. Stop right there. I don't want to know.
Oh, don't be
devrait
absurd.
Good.
éliminer les dialogues qui n'ont rien à
in
voir.
my head. The Baroness of this castle?
Yes. Before Shroudy ruled here, the Baroness Lilith von Kiefer was in charge.
So then you and she...
Oh, don't be absurd.
You don't seem to like Shroudy.
Oh, God, no. Not at all. After he was born, my days of living quietly in the library were over. He thought I was his play toy and pestered me constantly. Finally, one day after he attempted to dress me up in one of the Baroness's nightgowns, I yelled at him and told him to never touch me again. He ran off crying to the Baroness, and that's all it took. I've been on this bridge ever since.
If you hated Shroudy so much, why didn't you leave after the Baroness disappeared?
You of all people should know. Like you, I'm magically bound to this castle. I can't just simply fly away. as punishment for yelling at her son, I'm doomed to be stuck out in the cold, forever holding this key in my mouth.
If you want revenge on Shroudy, then give us the key. Trust me, that will really make him mad.
Let me take your suggestion under advisement. I think not.
You are such a jerk.
Well then, I guess that's why I'm not going to give you the key, because I'm just a jerk. Now run along, you two, back to your tower. Get comfortable, because without this key, there's no way you're getting through that door. Oh, did I mention the door and the key were enchanted? So, as you can see, there's no way you're getting through that door, and no way I'm giving you this key.
Name your price for the key. Any price.
I might have something. Get rid of the Raven Edgar for me, and then we can talk about giving you the key.
No way. Edgar's cool. Why don't you like him?
He is a bird. He sits above me. I am a statue. You figure it out. Let's just say he has
Ou alors il vise trop bien.
Or good aim, from my point of view.
It's
Oui.
disgusting. Just like you. Get rid of him and I may think about giving you the key. Till then, leave me alone so I may think my thoughts.
Oh, so that's what you snooty types call picking your nose and scratching your backside. I always wondered.
Enough! Rufus, where is this Edgar Raven you speak of?
Haven't you been listening? He sits above me at a raven roost at the top of the tower. Now please return to the great unwashed masses from whence you came.
Do you actually like sitting on this bridge and being Shroudy's servant?
No, because he's always taking me for granite. Oh my, yes.
Bon.
Oh my, yes.
That joke is old enough to collect a pension.
What is your name? Kid Cookie, master of all comedy? I'll have you know that I have read 32 books on comedy, and have been told I can be fresh, funny, and cutting edge.
I see. So you just choose not to be.
Exactly. And to answer your query, seriously this time?
Yes, stay serious, please.
It's not a matter of liking what I do. It is a matter of duty. We enchanted gargoyles take pride in doing our duties and doing them well.
Unlike your joke-telling.
You are extremely lucky I am bound to this bridge, or you would be severely punished.
Your jokes are punishment enough.
Bon, ça on sait ce qu'il va dire du coup.
May I please have the key to the rest of the castle?
Not going to happen, I'm afraid. I take my job very seriously, unlike you.
I don't have a job. What job are you talking about?
Looking pretty, smelling nice, not speaking till spoken to.
Oh mais non, connard.
Expect a raise if I
Va te faire
were
foutre.
Hey, anyone ever teach you it isn't polite to speak ill of the dead, you rotten summer?
Ixnay on the Ottenlay. We still need to get the key, remember? Is there anything we could do to help persuade you to give us the door key? I think it is night time we go.
Funny, I had that exact thought.
Est-ce qu'on peut voler comme ça? Normalement, une gare est juste au-dessus.
Let's go see what's up.
Edgar's up. And he's sober.
Sober? Are you sure? Not from where I'm standing. Excuse me, Mr. Raven. Might I have a quick word with you?
Yeah, sure.
Appelle Mona.
My name is Mona. What's yours?
The name's Edgar. Hey, I've seen you before. You're that gal the short guy keeps locked up in the tower, aren't you?
Yes. My full name is Mona de Lafitte. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am sad to say that for the past year, Shroudy has kept me locked up in this castle. But now I finally have a chance at freedom. Earlier tonight, Shroudy was
Plus d'un an qu'elle est
We
enfermée.
heard his screams from across the lake.
Dead, huh? Well, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. So now the castle is yours. Don't worry about me staying here. I'm building a permanent nest in Gosford Falls near where my girl lives. But until I make a good nest, collect my fortune, she won't marry me. So this is my bachelor pad till then.
I can't get through the door that's right below you. Rufus, one of the gargoyles, has the key, but he won't give it to us.
Well, I'd like to help you, but I don't know too much about those gargoyles. All I know is that every time I do my business, I hear one of them yelling up at me from below.
Oh!
Well, I'm a bird. I do bird stuff. But they haven't had much to complain about lately. I'm a bit backed up, if you know what I mean.
Maybe.
Yeah, the carrion pickings are always pretty slim in the winter. But come spring, it'll be a veritable feast of dried out carrion. Then I'll get the old pipes flowing.
Good to know, I guess. How do you like living in Castle Varg?
It's all right. I can do what I want, hang out with my buds, party, drink. No one bothers me. But I feel out of touch sometimes way out here. When I was in the city, I was in the know. Could follow my favorite sports team, hear the latest gossip. Sometimes it's just too isolated around here. You know what I mean?
I do. You just need to feel more connected to the world, more informed. I do too. As soon as I'm back in Paris, things will be back to normal.
Great. Well, good luck with that.
Faut essayer de lui faire prononcer pareil à la française.
Do you know of another way into this part of the castle?
Nah. This place is sealed up tighter than... well, it's sealed up tight. Just before you got here, that short fellow went around installing bars and locks and boarded up almost every window and door to this part of the
C'est même
castle.
l'inverse de son
I guess
croupion.
Shroudy didn't want someone, probably you, to get in for some reason.
That is all I need to know. It's Edgar's wash tub. He's using it. It would be rude for me to knock him out and take it.
Boire l'eau de la baignoire.
Soapy water makes my stomach upset.
So does food.
Stick to your wine.
The clothesline has Edgar's clothes on it, held up by clothespins.
Bizarrement, là, quand je suis le mouvement de ça, mais... Un peu étonnant.
It's a doorway into Edgar's roost. It's already open. No need to yell in there. Edgar's right here. It's an old angelic-looking statue standing right on the edge of the tower. Well, that didn't work. I'm stronger than I was, but I still can't push this over. Statue, why are you here? It seems strange to have a statue like you on a castle like this.
I think this castle had a lot of nicer looking statues on it before the Baroness lost her last husband. I think this is the last one.
Oh, how moving. Well then, we have to preserve it at all costs, right?
Yeah, of course. Unless we want to smash it for fun.
Sorry, statue, but I'm afraid you might have to be destroyed for the common good.
Or we could just learn to live in this castle forever and preserve the statue.
No.
Nah, the statue's toast.
Alors le truc là, la masse là, on ne l'a plus. On va essayer à coup d'épée. Le pire c'est que ça a l'air de marcher. Là, il va transporter une épée en chauve-souris.
Wait, Mona! Rufus isn't under the statue. If you drop it on him, it'll miss and hit the stone wall next to him.
You're right, Frederick. We better find a way to get the key from him. It's an old angelic-looking statue with that...
Ok, donc ça, faut d'abord récupérer la clé. Tiens, on n'a plus besoin de... Il n'y restera plus qu'à pousser apparemment.
That won't work. An animal noise toy doesn't go with that.
Wait, Mona! Rufus isn't under the statue. If you drop it on him, it'll miss and hit the stone wall next to him.
You're right, Frederick. We better find...
Ah oui, non, c'est le contraire. Il faut la faire tomber sur Rufus pour récupérer la clé.
I may not have the mace anymore, but I've still got my fists.
Mr. Gargoyle, prepare to receive the contents of the oversized barrel of whoop butt that Mona is about to open on you.
I'll not lower myself to engage in...
Ouais, le truc c'est que pour l'instant il saute sur place.
Tick, where? I thought I ate them all this morning.
How dare you? I am no...
You don't care?
Frederick?
Oh, hey, you can't...
Loads. I think he'd smack me right out of the air if I got near him. I'll stay in human form, thank you.
Non, il n'y a pas de nouveaux dialogues qui se sont débloqués. Faut juste que je trouve le moyen qui va le faire se décaler. Juste ici, je pense. Bouteille, le cercueil.
The wind will just blow it right back in my face.
Ah, bon, là, il fait bonne nuit. Bah, bonne nuit. Les échos, l'assortiment de noix et de fruits. Bonjour, est-ce que vous avez faim?
That doesn't need any fruits and nuts snack. An animal noise toy doesn't go with that.
Ça non plus, j'imagine?
That won't work.
Non. Putain, le truc que je pense pas à faire, c'est ça, là, de temps en temps. Je sais même pas si le jeu... il me dit, attention, votre partie n'est pas sauvegardée si on veut faire retour Windows. Faut que je vérifie un truc là.
Frederick, it looks like he's awake now.
Awake, maybe, but he's not looking too good. He looks a bit like a zombie. I would have said that he looks like the living dead, but I've come to understand that the undead are sometimes fairly attractive.
Why, thank you, Frederick.
Don't mention it.
It's one of Edgar's clothespins. Edgar, can I have one of those clothespins?
Whoa, no can do, lady. I'd love to loan you one, but I am way behind in my laundry. My clothes are smelling so bad they're even offending me, and that's saying something.
It is. It really is.
So I'm going to have to use my line, washer, and clothespins until I'm done.
No, I don't think so. The wind will just blow it right back in my face. I don't want to smell like a French, house of women of no moral fiber. just blow it right back in my face.
Tiens, j'avais même pas capté que regardez là, il y a Rufus.
It's Rufus the gargoyle, sitting under his turret. We've tried talking to him, but no matter what, I don't think he'll ever voluntarily give us the key to the castle. I'd have to fly down to do that. Even then, I don't think he'd go quietly. He's too smart and on constant alert. No, that would be rude and unladylike. Excuse me, Mr.
Non, on a tout dit avec lui. Faut qu'il finisse sa lessive.
The clothesline has Edgar's clothes on it, held up by clothespins.
Ouais, mais... Il me manque un truc, c'est chiant. C'est chiant, il n'y a aucune ligne de dialogue qui peut donner même un tout petit indice sur de quoi le personnage a besoin, quoi. Ça est... Normalement, il devrait y avoir au moins ça, quoi.
Here you go. It's the latest edition of the Transylvania Times Picayune. Ignore the bloodstains. I think it's yesterday's edition.
Hey, thanks. Now I can find out how the All Blacks are doing. I really appreciate it.
As a reward,
Ah, mais oui.
your clothespin for a while?
Yeah, no problem. I won't need it since I want to catch up with this paper for a while.
Ah, mais en fait, oui, il avait effectivement donné un indice. Mais waouh. Il en a plus besoin maintenant qu'il a un journal, quoi. Bon, allez. Qu'est-ce que je... Oui, non, oui, si. Épingle linge. Non, attends 2 secondes, merde. Vu que ça pue là-dedans.
Frederick, I have this clothespin you can use for your nose.
Gee, thanks, Mona. I didn't get you anything. I'll put it on when you need me to.
J'ai pas de cadeau pour toi. Ah bah tu parles d'un cadeau, regarde ça.
It's
Ouh.
pretty nasty down here, Mona. This place has more paper boys than a newspaper delivery convention, and more wizard types than a Scottish school for witchcraft and wizardry. This one was a kid with glasses. One of the bodies has legs that were pretty muscular. There's definitely some high fiber flesh residue left on the thigh bones. I could pull off a chunk if we need it.
Et donc?
Hey, Mona, will you do me a favor?
But of course, Fudrick. What do you want?
Don't ask me for any more favors.
Cadavre exquis. Ouais, qu'est-ce que je vais faire avec ça, moi? Alors, il aime bien la poésie. Si on lui donne ce cadavre exquis, est-ce que ça va marcher? La statue, là. Je pense que c'est pour ça qu'ils ont fait le jeu de mots en plus. C'est con.
That won't work.
Ah bah non. Même
That
pas.
won't work.
Qu'est-ce que je vais faire de ça, moi? Mais il l'a même pas réellement ramené, du coup. Qui va avoir envie d'un os? Ben, on est le 31 octobre, joyeux Halloween.
That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. Fudrick saw some nasty desiccated pieces of muscle and bone in that pit, in the torture chamber.
Oui, du coup, il y a une description aussi.
It's the clothespin Edgar the Raven gave us.
Prêté en vrai, mais...
Fudrick, will you play this toy for me later?
Sure, just tell me when.
It's my coffin, the one I sleep in every day down in the tomb. They are bags of Fudrick's snack food, a combination of dried fruits and oily nuts.
Hey, hello there yourself, Dollface. How you doing?
Au revoir. That is...
Mhm. Comment ça se fait que une personne sur YouTube elle a un truc qui peut activer les bordels là, les objets cliquables? Ça met une icône sur chaque truc cliquable en fait. C'est pas normal, j'ai pas ça moi. Remarquerie, il y a pas, je crois pas qu'il y ait le... Bah remarque, je sais pas, est-ce qu'elles se mettent les sauvegardes? Parce qu'il n'y a pas plusieurs slots.
There is no way I'm going down into that pit. The spell swap.
Bon, alors, je sais pas pourquoi, ça va peut-être servir avec Edgar. Le scrolling des nuages est bizarre. Ça devrait pas bouger en fait. Eh putain, mais c'est chier là, ça, on devrait pas pouvoir se déplacer en faisant clic droit, bordel.
Frederick, use the clothespin on your nose again. Go down and get some dried carrion meat for Edgar. That might get his, well, his...
Yeah, I know, pipe's moving. Good idea. The results of that might motivate Rufus to move his stone pipe. I'm on it.
Oh putain, mais il aurait pu la prendre direct.
You'll have to excuse me. I've got some business to attend to. Like I said, a bird's gotta do what a bird has gotta do.
What the?
Oula.
Hey, watch it, you smelly miscreant. If I didn't have to guard this door, I'd come up there and give you the thrashing of a lifetime.
Blow it out your pie hole, Rufus, or I'll take better aim next time.
Bah il s'est décalé mais... Ah mais oui justement il s'est décalé, bah voilà.
Let's see you take this under advisement, jerkweed.
Mais elle a l'air fin tiens.
Yippee!
Eh, fais-moi le malin là, hein.
say he lost his head.
Chin up, Rufus. Why so down?
You have to keep looking up.
His only direction, really.
He's feeling down and out.
Without a body, he looks like a lowlife.
You're depressing me. Don't be such a downer.
I lost the contact. Rufus, can you find it for me?
How does it feel to be a member of the lower class?
Rufus, do I need to clip my nose hair?
Lonely now that you have no body?
Enough. I get it. I get it. I have no body and I'm just a head. Happy now?
Yes, pretty much. Down, Rufus, down! If I get anywhere near him, I think he'll bite my hand off.
Je veux savoir ce qu'il veut faire avec sa tête, mais il faut encore qu'il se laisse attraper.
So much for calm, cool, and...
Se payer la tête de Rufus.
I find your humor as tasteless as that ridiculously gaudy black gown you're wearing.
Speaking of taste, how's about we position you directly under that raven's roost over there? I understand that Edgar is fixing roadkill tacos this evening. Tomorrow morning should be quite disgusting.
You wouldn't dare. How could you be so cruel?
Well, I guess I'm just a jerk. Frederick, help me move Mr. Soon-to-be water closet over to the ledge.
Okay, okay. Take your damned key.
Il est même pas dans le corps de la statue. Oui, il faut juste le laisser là du coup.
Okay, let's see if this key will finally do the trick. Hooray!
Bon bah magnifique.
A boat is still here, Frederick. Finally, we have a way to
Yeah.
escape this damnable castle.
Not so fast, Toots. Looks like we got ourselves a small problem. Unless you happen to have a couple of oars hidden in that dress of yours, we're not going anywhere. It's kind of hard to paddle a boat without the actual paddles.
Beast in Shen! Can't anything be easy around here?
Without those oars, it's going to be impossible.
Pourquoi rien n'est facile dans les point and
The
click?
current is way too strong. And then there's Inky. Let me think.
Un malheur n'arrive jamais seul. Ni deux, ni trois, ni quatre.
Remember when I said we had a small problem?
Yes, Frederick?
Well, I think it just got bigger.
What the hell is that?
You mean, who the hell am I? And hell is right, for it is I, Shroudy. I am back.
I didn't think it was possible to
Return from the dead as an all-powerful shadow spirit?
to get even
T'es
uglier
déjà
than
mort.
you were. That is amazing.
Mock me all you want, little rodent, because in my moment of triumph I care not what you think. You, on the other hand, my dear, I care deeply about. My brilliant dark jewel. Not even my death can keep us apart.
How did you manage this? You aren't that clever.
You can thank the magical arcane tome my mother used to create me. She told me I was the living manifestation of
Ah putain, en fait il a pas eu de peur.
And so,
Un botard.
my vampire body has perished. My dark spirit shall live on forever.
Comme il dirait dans les Fatal Picard.
I knew you couldn't have done this on your own.
Regardless, you and I shall never be separated again. I will be with you for all of eternity, my sweet.
Oh, it hurts! It hurts!
Yes, my dear. Although I am no longer susceptible to the vulnerabilities all vampires suffer, you, on the other hand, are. So, as As long as I maintain the sign of the cross near this boat, you will never be able to escape this island.
Hey, Mona. Unfortunately, stupid Doc and Cloudy over there might be right. I'm not strong enough to pull those oars out of his hands, and you can't get close enough. We're gonna have to find somebody, or something else to do it for us.
Bon voilà.
A boat is still here for Drake. Finally, we have a way to escape this damnable castle.
Not so fast.
Ah putain, il y a un petit bug avec les vidéos, hein, mais c'est peut-être à cause de VMware aussi.
We're not going anywhere. It's kind of hard to paddle a boat without the actual paddles.
Beast in Shen! Can't anything be easy around here?
Without those oars, it's going to be impossible to make.
Bon voilà. Bah écoutez, je voulais au moins arriver jusque là dans le jeu. Voilà. Et ben on va s'arrêter là pour cette fois-ci. Et comme je le disais, je sais pas quand est-ce que je vais reprendre. Voilà. Ça va être un petit peu... Je sais plus dans quelle année que j'avais fait ça, mais j'avais fait un live pour Halloween sur un jeu, je sais même plus comment ça s'appelle, où on explore deux mondes en même temps là. Et j'avais dû faire la suite plus tard. Voilà, ce serait un peu pareil. Oui, donc j'ai sauvegardé la partie, on est bon. Bah voilà, hein. Sinon, qu'est-ce que je peux dire? Bah rien, je sais pas. Si, alors, bon, demain et vendredi, je pense pas que je ferai de live après-midi, là. En théorie, samedi après-midi, je devrais continuer le hacking contest. Alors, à l'origine, je voulais faire un truc samedi soir, là. Mais le problème, c'est que pour faire ça bien, il faudrait que je le prépare plus. Et du coup, ce sera peut-être pas ce samedi soir. Il faudrait que je me laisse plus de temps pour... voilà. Ça, le live sur les CD-ROM. Je sais plus si j'avais annoncé à la fin du dernier live. Le samedi dernier. Ouais, voilà, il y a un truc que je veux faire samedi et je sais pas. Peut-être que je vais le reporter. On va voir. Bah, de toute façon, alors, le problème c'est qu'il faudrait que je me décide genre maintenant en fait parce que faut quand même inviter les gens. Je veux pas inviter trop tard et ça aurait été pas mal de les inviter aujourd'hui déjà, mais bon, j'ai pas eu le temps, j'ai eu d'autres trucs en tête. Donc ouais, le plus, il faudrait que je reporte ça. Comme ça, je me laisse plus de temps pour préparer ce live. Comme ça, on explorera moins de trucs au hasard, je saurai plus où je vais. Mais comme j'avais dit, je sais plus si soit en fin de live, soit en privé, que potentiellement, potentiellement, enfin, en gros, ce samedi, j'en ferai un, et ben, voilà, je vais juste faire une annonce pour prévenir que je ferai pas de live samedi soir. Enfin, pas un live critique religion en tout cas. Pour me laisser plus de temps de le préparer en fait. Après, je sais pas s'il y aura de Dreamcast, mais je pense pas. Jusque-là, c'est pas prévu. Bon, et ben écoutez, j'espère que ça vous aura plu. J'espère aussi que le problème de restream là il est temporaire parce que c'est très bizarre. Ça a pas voulu se lancer en fait. Un peu comme si la clé de stream n'était plus bonne, mais si, elle est bonne la clé de stream, j'ai vérifié, donc bah voilà. J'ai préféré le faire exclusivement sur YouTube parce que sur Twitch, j'ai vraiment jamais personne. Twitch, franchement, déjà, il me servait pas beaucoup, mais là, depuis quelques temps, je sais pas, il me sert encore moins qu'avant. Faut dire que je pense que le fait que j'en ai pas fait des lives pendant quelques mois, ça a pas dû aider. Mais je trouve quand même que Twitch est pire que YouTube à ce niveau-là. Voilà. Bon bah écoutez, j'ai dit ce que je voulais dire, hein, bon voilà. Sinon je prépare j'ai plusieurs projets un petit peu dans les cartons. Voilà. J'espère que d'ailleurs que je vais pouvoir un petit peu, comment dire, ne plus, enfin moins naviguer sur plusieurs projets en même temps, ça devient un peu beaucoup là. Mais bon, c'est pas très grave. Mais on verra, il y aura une surprise ou deux. Bon, et bien sur ce, je n'ai plus qu'une chose à vous dire. Je vous laisse deviner ce que c'est.
Je vous souhaite de croire l'expression de mes bisous, cordialement.
Voilà, comme d'habitude, cordialement, bisous!